gotten shot in twice and he hasn't even woken up. He's still snoring. I just...
The fuck do I do with you now?
Okay, well now I want to know for science, can I take the key from him even though I've shot him twice? Okay, now can I let her out of her cell while he's asleep having been shot twice? Now I want to know. Will this wake him up? I mean, I'm a heavy sleeper, but I ain't that heavy a sleeper.
Hey, you, wait.
Is he gonna... Okay, he's been screaming. That still didn't wake him up! Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
And now we're pleased to bring you our feature presentation.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aught, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart.
Hey, speaking of Paramount, guess who just deleted the entire fucking Daily Show archive? Fucking dicks. Can you believe that now if I want to go and look up old fucking Daily Show, I basically can't? What a bunch of fucking bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit is what it is. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Try YouTube. Well, YouTube isn't going to have this granular an archive of like 20, 25-year-old Daily Show clips. It's just not going to be a thing they're going to have. Mostly because Viacom gets fucking pissed off whenever you do a thing like that. Oy vey. Have we got things to talk about on a day like today, or have we got things to talk about on a day like today? I don't know. Let's start from the top and make a drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Wednesday. Let's see here. Who we got here? Let's do this all from the top and all the way down here. Let's see. We got the Ravaging Marvel, Spectre Sonus, Crazy Two Shades, Cupcake the Fox, Display Salad. Welcome on in. I see Lightling as well. I continue to scroll. Midnight Wolf reminding me that within 10 minutes I need to change the category to retro, which I did do. So usually when I play like a no-name game, like in this case, Planet of the Apes, I'll categorize it as the games that when the go live notification goes out for anyone who has Twitch Mobile, they see that we're playing Planet of the Apes. But because literally nobody follows that category, I figure for wide exposure, it doesn't really do. So I switch back to retro once it's become abundantly clear what I'm doing. Sunday, I forgot to do that. So I single-handedly conquered that entire category, I guess, when with having at any moment 90 to 150 viewers. So until Rambo Rachel reclaims it, the Planet of the Apes category officially belongs to me. Hello, Rio, King Monster, Gimmick Puppet. Enjoy cooking some fish. Welcome on in. Hello, Wilbur. Hello, Kami Mommy as well. Welcome on in. Hello, Drew Nielsen as well. Phoebe, how you doing? Hello, Crispy Cookie as well. I continue to scroll here. You need John to go rogue and make his own thing. Well, that was the thing. Like, didn't he have something on Apple until they wanted him to fillet the Chinese or something, and he said no. I can't exactly remember how that went. But he had a show on Apple Plus, then I guess he took a stand on something, and then I guess he stopped having a show on Apple Plus, from what I understand. Also, why the fuck is Apple Plus a thing? Okay, now we got 4 things we gotta talk about. Hello, Ali Lunar Fangs. Did I say hello to Ina Waffles? I'm gonna say it again. How you doing? Hello, Amalgamate as well. Lux as well. Welcome on in. There, I think we're all caught up. So before we do get to Planet of the Apes, let's see. Let's start in terms of controversial topics. Let's start from least controversial to most controversial. I can't just hit you with the Doc bomb at once. Gotta work my way up to it. Like, come on, especially since, I'm still letting people's butts file in the seats here. Because, see, most streamers don't even start playing their games until an hour after they start. I usually start after 30 minutes over on this channel. I'm like the pizza. If you don't get within 30 minutes, tough titties, I guess. He wanted to interview someone from the FTC and Apple didn't like that. Yeah, that tracks. Why is Apple Plus a thing? Well, this leads into my first topic. You're gonna have to take my word on this one, though. I can link a Blue Sky skeet in chat here. You'll have to give me uno momento, por favor, here. But there was this one tweet, this one skeet I seen when I was browsing my Discover tab, because apparently my Discover tab over there isn't garbage. And Daniel Feinberg skeeted something along the lines of, so much money wasted in the past 5 years on trying to develop and market branding for different streamers adjacent to their different cable properties, FX on Hulu, Max Originals, etc., only to discover that none of these brands, much less cable and streamers, mean anything to the kids. None of these brands fucking mean anything to them. So when you try out something like MGM Plus, I don't even fucking know what would be on that. I don't fucking know what would be on it. Old fights? James Bond movies? What? The fuck do you people even make? And then Apple is a thing, and then there are too many fucking streaming services. Too many! Especially when Pluto exists, why would I need anything else? Like, the minute I get bored of watching old Survivor or The Amazing Race of Star Trek, Paramount Plus is cooked. But until then, yeah, it's just... Yeah, one marketer could have done one test group with 10 Zoomers and asked, what does the FX brand mean to you? What does the TNT brand mean to you? What does the HBO brand mean to you? And photographed the dead-eyed expressions, and it saved several companies countless $1 million. You didn't realize FX still existed until it became... Right! Wasn't there like FX, then FXX, then some shit like that? Oy vey. Media is too goddamn fragmented. Can we go back to that magical period in like 2010, 2011, where Netflix held the de facto monopoly on everything, but only because no one else wanted to bother getting into that streaming space until then? Because that was a magical couple fucking years, and we are never getting back to that. What does the FX brand mean to you? Yeah, it literally only means to me Archer, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Exactly. So, does that... Who does the bear? Is that FX? Who does... Well, whoever the fuck does that. I guess that's back this week or something. But, okay, Hulu FX. Okay, so the Hulu gets to live until the bear is done, and then it's gone. It was like, no, I'll find something else. Okay, fine, it can stay, but... It'll be reevaluated on a monthly basis. So, all right, well, that's topic number 1. What's topic number 2? I'm suddenly blanking. I came up with something at the last second, and then I lost it. Wasn't Dr. Disrespect? Though I am going to get to that. It wasn't Dead by Daylight. There was another thing. Fuck, what the hell was it? Well, shit. If it comes back to me later, I'll discuss it later in the program. But there was a third thing. I had it, and then it's gone. Just done so. In one eyeball, out the other. I hate it. And you only a selection of the current streaming service will survive. Well, the thing is, none of them are profitable. None of them are. Well, I guess the only one that may be cutting a profit is Netflix, and they're still in the red. So it's all completely unsustainable. Meanwhile, I could pop on Pluto, which is apparently Paramount's thing, and I can watch random boxing matches, poker. Apparently, they have horse races on there now. They added some kind of FanDuel channel and they put fucking horse races on it, but not, like the fun horse races we do here, like actual horse races, which I guess are still fun in their own right, but apparently they have a horsey channel now. And again, why the fuck would I pay for anything when it's all there for free? Okay, I just remembered what the third thing was. It didn't have to do with horses, but in terms of least controversial to most controversial, this topic will go third. Second thing I'm shooting off at the mouth out about here. Tubi, which is free. Yeah, I've heard Tubi's really popping off too. Hey, I will not say no to competition in the free streaming space. I will not say no to that. All right, topic number 2. I'm staying on track with this thing. Dead by Daylight is just scary Fortnite now. They may go, what do you mean by that? It's not a game where 100 people all compete to be at the center of the storm, or however. I've never actually played Fortnite, so I have no fucking clue how it goes. But I assume it's you want to be the last person standing or something. The reason I say that Dead by Daylight is now just scary Fortnite is because the stunt casting of the characters being added to that is just so. They have crossed the lexicon, so to speak. Apparently they're adding Lara Croft, but not like, the awesome late 90s, early aughts Lara Croft, or even a still kind of awesome legend era Lara Croft, but the new Lara Croft. The gritty, grim, dark one who stars in a trilogy of games that basically feel like they fetishize a woman having the shit kicked out of her so badly that you just know somebody working on the damn thing was jerking off somewhere. So, she's not from a horror game per se, but the things the people who make those games make her go through is certainly horrifying. So now Dead by Daylight is just scary Fortnite. I look forward to them adding Chun-Li, SpongeBob SquarePants, Kevin Hart, and they'll actually add Keanu Reeves. I look forward to them adding all 4 of those characters. The boring modern heroine. Well, the thing is, and this is something Yahtzee pointed out on semi-ramblomatic, and I agree with him, is like there's this weird trend in AAA game dev that if you're making a story like a generic action adventure in this day and age, and it stars a woman, they feel like in order to characterize her, we have to just keep beating the shit out of her and poorly frame what her motivations are. Unless, of course, you're doing like a Bayonetta or that Stellar Blade thing where it's not where, the character is being fetishized, but they're not having the shit kicked out of them. And it's just, can we have like something in the middle? Or like maybe her boobs don't have to be bigger than my boobs, but at the same time, we're not constantly characterizing them poorly and just, constantly beating the hell out of fucking out of them. Can we have something in the middle, please? I guess is what I'm asking for. Could we just have that? Are you gross for liking Bayonetta? No, you're not gross for liking Bayonetta. It's just, that's the one thing you don't get when, like, they do an action game where the lead character is femme presenting. They go, well, she's so confident, daring, and she one lines against all the guys that we don't have to beat the shit out of her in order to give her characterization or motive or something. So it's just like, AAA game dev, are you okay? Like, you don't seem like you seemingly make Gears of War games without beating the living piss out of whatever milquetoast white guy starts in that thing. About, having him dig things out of his legs or nearly drown all the time or something akin to that. Oh my goodness, I got a donation.
To protect the world from
No, I didn't.
devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go do the Mario. Hello, what's the face and Raiders? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, what's the face and Raiders? Hello, Steve and Doink, Buzzard Lightyear. Display Salad. Ed Moose in charge. What's the face? Is self-sable one day y'all doing? Rainby, welcome on in. I'm Queen Piv, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and yet time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. Many of you here already know what's the face, mostly because a lot of you rated in. But also because, hey, we like to hang our hat over there. She was playing some Super Mario Bros. 3 over there. If you're not already checking her out, please and freaking thank you. We're going to be playing some Planet of the Apes shortly here. It was graciously provided to us from the Rambo Rachel collection. I'm just shooting off at the mouth for a little bit before we do so.
"19. That's my lucky number / my birthday day number. Happy 19th, Ruzobi. Happy to be home, where the tits are big and the horse are silly."
Damn right. Midnight Wolf, thank you. 19 months with your Prime Gaming. Welcome back. The funny thing is, right before you got here, what's the face, we had a troll do like that /me command say donated $10. The mods shot them so bad I couldn't even make fun of it. Like, oh my god, you gave me $10. Wait, how come that thing up there didn't go any higher? You cheapskate! Donate $10 or I will ban you! Hey, you know what? It's for the best anyway. Can't believe kids are still doing that. Don't these people have summer school homework to be doing? Speaking of kids, no, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're getting there. I have 4 topics to touch on, and then it's game time. Topic number 1 was stop creating streaming services for cable networks. No one knows what's on MGM Plus. Stop saying it. Stop trying to sell people on with a straight face. 2 was Dead by Daylight is just scary Fortnite now because the stunt casting and that is just so off the walls that I'm going to be expecting cartoon characters and video game characters and that Homelander idiot from The Boys to probably show up at some point. It'll be interesting if they make him a killer or a survivor, but anyway. Topic number 3. Now this one may split the room a little bit. And I will say you're free to disagree with me on this one. And I won't ban you. I really won't. Believe me, around here, we make it pretty abundantly clear when I don't fucking like someone. But anyway, topic number 3. Yesterday, amidst all the hubbub that was going on pertaining to what'll be the next topic, in the middle of all that fracas involving the alleged doctor, not that what he did was alleged, but that he's allegedly a doctor, the Twitter account tweets something along the lines of, OMG, Pyramid Head, y'all, happy Pride, rainbow flag. And I'm just staring at this thing like, what? I mean, they could have tweeted that on any day and I still would have looked at it like, what? I think that tweet was up for like an hour before they deleted it, but I was like, what? What does Pyramid Head have to do with Pride? Have you not played Silent Hill 2? And they're like, maybe they have. Konami doesn't make a great effort. Has it made a great effort at making that game playable on anything? They really haven't made that possible. It's very strange. I don't get it. It's very bizarre. But yeah, they were like, okay, but I'm sitting here. I'm like, Pyramid Head is the manifestation of murderer, and that manifestation runs around doing unspeakable things and then killing people repeatedly. Why are you associating this with the gay community as a whole? Like, you may as well have just said, oh my God, Adolf was a painter. Happy Pride. Because he's hot, I guess. I mean, I understand that there's a certain subset of people who've only played Dead by Daylight who see Pyramid Head as a muscle-bound super daddy who also occasionally kills people. But it's like, I wouldn't associate that with the community writ large. Very, very strange behavior. The tweet was deleted several hours later. Yes, Pyramid Head, slay the style, house down Mother Mary. Was it from disrespect? No, that tweet wasn't from disrespect, but we're getting to that. It was just very strange. Very, very bizarre. So, that got taken down. And, like, I'm not against the Twitch Twitter account tweeting things in the middle of an absolute frenzied firestorm of a story, which we're about to get to. It's just that one tweet I would have had a problem with on any given day. So, yeah, maybe don't associate homicidal murderers with pride. It's the same weird out feeling I get whenever Target puts Darth Vader in a Christmas commercial. Merry Christmas, have you been evil? You know, that sort of thing. So, you miss things sometimes, but that tweet just sounds so left field from a different planet. Right, exactly. Now then, this leads us into the main event of the pre-talking before we get to the Planet of the Apes here. The Doctor. Who now, when I discuss certain things involving him, I no longer have to say alleged. Story was hyped up over the weekend that big information regarding why notorious former Twitch streamer Dr. Disrespect was unceremoniously kicked out of the fucking website, and it was done in such a way that his contract was entirely paid out and nothing else happened. Everyone involved was sworn to secrecy. Cecilia D'Anastasio, something starting with a D, broke the story in Bloomberg, alleging that the reason why he was banned from Twitch, and this is due to, hey, Catfem as well, welcome on, was due to, you know, evidence that they were presented, but obviously could not disseminate because of the legality of, and, you know, victims and all that, you know, things that, you know, are important that shouldn't be just thrown out there willy-nilly. That he was banned from Twitch because he was engaging in solicitation using the Whispers feature on the website. Now, the reason why I don't have to say alleged to that is because 2 hours later, he admitted it. So now, when you're describing it in that context, you no longer have to say allegedly. Well, before you wouldn't have had to do that because the paper of record went on record with it. And then you gotta understand, if Bloomberg prints it, it has to clear a fucking legal department first. And then second, he admits the solicitation of a minor. There have been reports floating around about the age of the minor, but I think a lot of those, that stems from a misinformation email that floated around social media, so we don't know what the actual age is, and frankly it's none of our business anyway. But suffice to say, it's very bad. It's no good, very bad. It is, the Queen Pip show says, don't, just don't, and we'll elaborate on more on that in a minute. But go figure, it turns out there was a man in a funny wig grooming kids after all. My black mullet looks less stupid than his black mullet. But anyway, so let's see here. It's insane and this stuff happens. You never heard of the guy before. I mean, that's the other thing about the streaming space here is so much of what goes on is just anywhere from D to Z list. Like I can tell you about someone and y'all can tell me something else about something else here. And it's just, nobody's heard of it. Like my mother's not going to hear about it. My mother has no idea. If my mother's watching this, she's going to have no fucking clue what's going on here. Okay, yeah, no jokes about minors, please. This is actual serious subject matter, please, and thank you. So, I could sit here and I could discuss how, actually you couldn't really, or actually you shouldn't, you know, go after things and people who cannot consent under the law. All right, you know, CatFem, you can just take a couple hours off because the point's not getting through. You can take the night off. Anyway, moving on. Obviously, Queen Pib says when it comes to soliciting minors, don't. But, you know, that doesn't sound nearly as fun to the kind of people who need to be told these things because there's so many people out there who, even though Dr. Disrespect has admitted to what he has done, look at what he did and don't see the problem with it. Either they're doubting that he did it, which is funny considering the fact that he admitted it, or that what he was doing is not bad. And of course, I could sit here and scream until I'm blue in the face about how wrong that is, but I've decided to take another angle of attack on this one. A little bit of a different one. Because here's the thing, if we cannot appeal to these people's sense of morality, because it apparently doesn't exist, perhaps we could appeal to their sense of liability. So, here's the deal. I don't really go for DMs. I don't. Not a big fan of them. Really not a fan of it. But I don't spend a lot of time in them. In fact, I turned off my Twitch Whispers because there's no point for me in having Twitch Whispers open. It's really not. But here's the deal. I'm going to speak to this from a liability standpoint, from a safety standpoint. Let's say for a moment you're John Q. Chud and you're just perpetually horned up all the time. And you don't care where you get it, you just want to get it. I'm going to speak to this from a liability standpoint. Perhaps consider the following. What if maybe you shouldn't be doing that? Perhaps an individual should not be recklessly going around the internet thirsty posting in DMs all the time. Or perhaps soliciting all the time, be it from people who can, under the law, consent to things, or just anything in general. Because what's going on is, you know, what happens when you keep putting that out into the universe? At some point, something bad's gonna happen. Either your safety's gonna be compromised, there'll be scandal, or liability. Things that could basically ruin your day or your career. Things of that nature. So, consider for a moment that you don't know who you're talking to, per se. Things that you put it on the internet, especially as a noted public figure, can come back to bite you, and you should generally always comport yourself as though the entire internet is watching, because everyone can hit the print screen button. So, bearing that in mind, maybe don't engage in that kind of behavior. Suppose for a moment, and we're completely suspending reality for a moment here. Again, reality suspended. Suppose for a moment, Dr. Disrespect has no idea he's texting a minor. Now, that doesn't change anything of what happened, but let's just pretend in this hypothetical scenario, he doesn't know that's who he's reaching out to. The law doesn't give a shit. Society does not give a shit if you did not know. So, bearing that in mind, considering such things, maybe don't run around in people's DMs trying to be a fucking horned up son of a bitch. I don't know. Just a thing to consider. If you're not gonna not do it because it's wrong and creepy and invasive and just fucking disgusting, maybe consider not doing it because you could be opening up a giant world of hurt on yourself. Just a thing to think about. I don't know. Because again, if we cannot appeal to these people's sense of decency, perhaps we can appeal to, I don't know, not being behind bars. I remember, I think I don't remember the specifics. This was probably 10 years ago. There was some college football scandal whereupon, like, a bunch of players, I don't know if it was high school or college, where a bunch of players were accused of assault. You know what kind I'm talking about here if I have to dance around it like that. And the discussion went to something along the lines of, oh, what do you mean? They just can't have sex? And I'm like, I don't know. If they don't want to open themselves to massive liabilities, maybe they shouldn't. If they don't want to end up in a situation where they have to argue as to whether something they were doing had enthusiastic consent or not, maybe just don't have sex with people. I don't know. It seems to me it's the easiest answer. So. Again, like I said, it's just a thought. Hopefully there's some trolls in here who got to hear all that before they got banned. We can only hope. Now then, was there anything else on that I was gonna address? Oh yeah, it was wild seeing Nick Merckx and Tim the Tatman go, okay, we had to distance ourselves. Not because these men suddenly develop morals, but because they see that every brand affiliated with Dr. Disrespect is running from the door and like, oh, okay, we are not getting dragged down with this anchor. The bar is literally underground, and somehow they still managed to clear it. There's still pieces of shit. There's still horrible people who want, anyone who's not cis, heteronormative, and, let's be honest here, also white, dead. But this is a broken clock is right twice a day situation. Bad people can still, on occasion, have correct things. It's the Clickhole website. Heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a great point. So. Yeah, the fact that Doctor admitted to it and Quarter Pounder said firm handshake. Yeah, and then several hours later he kind of went, well, hang on a second. That handshake did not mean what I thought it meant. You need consent for sexting two people. Yes! Yes, for the love of God, you need it! Yes! Louder for those in the back! Sometimes the internet was a mistake. The internet's given us some pretty good things, but sometimes the internet's a mistake. All right. I think I've pretty much run those topics all the way to the end. I think I've pretty much gotten it all sorted out here. Yeah, Spectre Saunders isn't kidding. Yeah, I guess he did discuss that, so just... Oy vey. All right. If we were to play something less controversial, let's hang out with Dr. Zayas instead of Dr. Disrespect. Let's get going. Now, as many of you are doubtlessly aware, but just on the off chance you're new here, we cannot, in good conscience, play a game that plays on the PlayStation 1 without permitting you to listen to the following. And hopefully it works this time. Okay, PlayStation noise, I consent to what you just did. I do enthusiastically consent to that one. Alright, is the PSIO gonna actually operate this time? Is it? Looks like yes. Oh, good. Yes, it is. Hey, Elizabeth Lumen. The good thing about the whole thing is anybody who rushes to defense out themselves have been right! Because that's the thing! Anyone who's looking at what he's going, oh, hang on, thought crimes. He didn't do anything. These are people all convinced in a long enough timeline they're gonna be caught doing this. Can you ask about the chest? It's large and ample, and it's very modular. Very modular. All right, let's see. We're playing Planet of Freaking Apes over here, down in the P's. Because I prefer to load these things off an SD card instead of a disc, because, you know, a disc can get all fucked up, or maybe you don't want to go 5 boxes deep in a closet to pull the copy out or something like that. If there is an upside, it sure makes the trash taking itself. Right, exactly. It's like anyone who looks at that and their first answer isn't, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you? Everything in this world is a Rorschach test, whether we want it to be or not. Like, for example, any number of chuds who come running in over here. You can't get over the accent. Hey, what can I say? That's not even a fucking think of it. I do all kinds of stupid fucking accents. Yeah, I know. I've been told that there's quite a few of these things that can be crawling around up in here. What? She has multiple voices. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Seriously, I could have sworn there's only like 3 of the fucking things. Oh my god, well, whatever. Can we just start the game already? No, we can't. It's fucked up. We gotta discuss this at length. Ubi Slop Entertainment. This is the thing. This game is not completely horrible. Like, this game does just enough right that I'm willing to keep playing it. I imagine Rambo Rachel sent me this copy. He's like, this will hold the tune for one. I'm like, no, this is like the 4th time we're going to be playing this. Is there anything needed to help him with back support weight distribution? This one's relatively lightweight. I could actually probably use this as a flotation device. So in this case, no, I do not need to wear it with a breast restraining apparatus, or bra for short. But yeah, like I said, anyone who looks at that and goes, Jesus Christ, what the hell is the matter with you, is self-reporting. Anything in this world is the Rorschach test. I'm a Rorschach test, for instance. If someone comes in and you know, sees, you know, looks at me and goes, oh my God, you're a groomer. This is too much. You're inappropriate. Oh my God, you dressed all slutty. What the hell's going on with you? These people are perpetually horned up 24 hours a day. These people live from moment to moment thinking about sex and touching themselves. And frankly, should not be allowed within 50 feet of anyone, let alone a child. Conversely, you know, if there's some kids scrolling through Twitch, depending on their age, they'll probably go, hey, it's a gay, which, yeah, it's true, but, you know, since we know we're not of that age, you know, that's not the height of comedy. Or, you know, if like some little kid sees, it's probably gonna look at this and go, oh, this is like a silly cartoon villain or something. Because, I mean, they have no frame of reference for thinking of this as anything other than that. If you're perpetually horned up all the time, then everything you see is horned up all the time. What was the other point of this I was gonna make? Oh, yeah. I will use this as an example. I can use an example of my own lived and learned experiences. I can do that. This is the 3rd time I'm telling the Austin Powers lot of vagina hot tub scene story. This is the 3rd time I'm gonna tell the story. The first time I seen that movie, I was 10 years old. Didn't know what sex was, had no frame of reference for it, Figured it was whatever was going on, funny things in movies, I would understand someday. But in that moment, it's like, it's just over my head. Who cares? I see the scene in which Austin Powers gets into the hot tub with a lot of vagina, and he says, "Oh, that's the spot. That's the spot right there." And I went, "Oh, she must be itching a really, really good scratch on him." And then when I saw it at 18, I went, oh, they're having sex. Oh, yeah, they're doing it. So at age 10, oh, she's just scratching an itch. Age 18, oh, they're having sex. Age 36, holy shit, she's finger blasting him. Three different ages I watched that movie, and I walked away with three different interpretations of that scene. Yeah, she's totally finger blasting him in that scene. Why else would he say, "Oh, that's the spot right there"? It's not like it's his dick. She's totally finger blasting him. Totally. And you can't tell me she's not. She did find this. She did find the spot right there. Yes, everyone in chat learned something new. As Electric Brain said, it's like that expression, when you're a hammer, everything looks like a nail. To perpetually horny guys, everything looks like gooning material. Exactly. Exactly. Is stream my job? Believe it or not, this is actually my hobby. I work in an office 8 hours, and I come home and I do this. Side note, you're so glad Dead Rising 1's getting a remaster remake. Yeah, I heard about that. Also, Dead Rising 2 might be coming to the show in some capacity down the line. Could be, maybe, possibly. We'll see. So this is Planet of the Apes, released in 2002 for the PlayStation 1, published by Ubisoft and not Fox Interactive, which is weird. It does not... It is meant to coincide with the release of the Tim Burton film, but does not follow the same storyline because this is not Mark Wahlberg. You can tell us for two reasons. One, it's not Mark Wahlberg. Two, Mark Wahlberg would never have allowed himself to be in a loincloth in that movie because he was like, look, we can't... Look. Okay, can I do a Mark Wahlberg impression? Look, I can't do anything in my underwear. I just can't do anything in my underwear. I can't. It reminds me too much of the things I used to do. I'm a peacock! You gotta let me fly! Something like that. When you were 6 years old and heard Man-Eater by Hall & Oates, you thought it was about a cannibalistic woman? I thought it was about a Demon Souls boss. Exactly! Did Mark Wahlberg have some controversy? Probably. He's Mark Wahlberg. I don't know what stage this is. Now, one thing is this game does somewhat save inventory and health from stage to stage here. So I have a poker, a machine gun, a stick, and one healing item. This character does have an interesting ability. If any of you have played Metal Gear Solid 3... Oh, I think I've just been spotted. Oop, yeah. Well, I guess we'll show that case that in a minute here. I appeared to have been spotted. Oop. I am dead. I don't know, maybe he has. I don't know. But anyway, this game has an interesting feature, which we will come to know as being the radar, that is functionally the one that is in Metal Gear Solid 3. Now, Metal Gear Solid has games that have like an on-screen radar in them, but this is a little bit different. It kind of well, it is and it isn't. In Metal Gear Solid 3, the technology for the Soliton radar system does not exist in such a capacity that it could appear on screen because it takes place in the 1960s. So how they replicate it is when, Mr. Solid Snake kind of takes like a knee and calms down, this little ring appears around the guy. And there's like little waveforms that appear whenever he hears something or thinks something is in a particular direction. This game has something somewhat similar to that. When my guy takes a knee, like he's Jaden Smith and After Earth, this little little graph appears up here, and you see this little green thing every so often here? It represents where the character is in relation to where he's facing and kind of how far away it is. So, for example, you could actually, for a moment, you could actually see the ape in the periphery off to the left here. And as you can see, the green thing's moving around. Now, it moves with him. Now, if the guy was behind, now you see how the green thing is getting to be at the end of the little doodad there? If I keep going, it will wrap around and now be on the back half of the little guidepost thingy-madoodle there. That is when he walks closer. Yeah, just like that, for instance. That's how you get like a little 360-degree radar, and it feels like it's a concept way too smart to be in a game like this. Like, this is a film tie-in game. This is a cash grab. This isn't usually where interesting ideas end up. But alas, here it is. It's okay, Cat Femme. I will let it slide. The message got through. You think some time ago he did something not great in his bit? Yeah, who the hell knows? You have a friend who does YouTube for a living and you make more than him with 1 million subs? Yeah. I mean, for me, this thing we do here is my train set that I have slowly built throughout the years. And I just add a little bit more onto it every single time. And because we're dual income, no kids, this can remain a silly little thing I work on instead of it having to satisfy the profit motive. And when the Planet of the Apes sends its people, it's not sending its best. Hey, being divan individual Zodiacos, and I did not formally say hello to Hairless Elk, but hello Hairless Elk and all of you. Welcome on in. Dual income or dual income? She makes more money than I do. Which is funny because most insecure men will be like, oh my god, my wife makes more money than me. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's fucking amazing. You kidding me? I love my partner makes more money than I do. It means we have more money! Oh no! Additional funding in this day and age, how fucking terrible! Also, again, maybe he's on a treadmill? I don't know if I want to get close enough to find out, but it's the best theory I've heard so far. Like if I... Oh shit, he figured it out! They've adapted!
Captain, they've adapted.
I look away for one lousy fucking second, and he figures it out. I gotta go back and get that med kit I seen over here. They was playing Wii Sports, my goodness. Yeah, parents, get a damn job instead of playing games like, this is my job! But yeah, to wind the clock back, like, I think 11 or 12 years, Ryu and I were living in a one-bedroom apartment, and I was the only person working because of immigration bullshit reasons, so only I could be the one working. And what I did was I took my tax return and basically bankrolled her education, and now she makes more money than I do. So, like, I'm just getting return on investment. You kidding me? I bankrolled her education. This is hodl all the way to the bank. I'd be out of my mind to turn that down. And you go, how dare you? Plus, and here's the other thing, if I was legitimately upset that my partner was making more money than me, then go better yourself and make more money! As it happens, I don't have to. Your mother is still flabbergasted that you're essentially getting a mostly expenses paid vacation for wearing boobs in September. Congratulations on making it into this drag showcase at TwitchCon. Yes, equality means on occasion your partner will make more money than you. And that's okay. It's okay. It can happen. All right, let's see. I got a poker. So there's an interesting thing apparently I can do with this poker, beyond, make stupid jokes, is apparently we can superheat this thing and start fires with it. Now the question is going to be, can I stick it in that kiln? You know what this is? This is turning into that one scene from Raiders of the Lost Ark. No, not the one where Indiana Jones admits to being a groomer. No, where he does this. Like that. Where he just goes, fuck this, and just shoots the guy. Because that's the other thing, too. Like, I think I was having this discussion, like, Zach's Discord or something. Where, okay, looks like maybe I can't stick the poker in the kiln. We're like, we as a society decided somewhere between 1980 and 1990 that, maybe making allusions to soliciting minors is actually kind of bad, and let's not do that anymore. Somewhere between 1980 and 1990, society went, that's not happening anymore. Not happening. You're not familiar with the scene that says something? I believe it's in a scene in which him and, what's her name? Karen Allen plays a character. I blanked on the character's name. But Karen Allen says something along the lines of, I was a child. And that just kind of lays the whole thing bare. Obviously, that would not make it into a remake of Raiders of the Lost Ark in the modern era. You would not insert that as a random throwaway detail. Hey, LinkedIn. No way there's a Planet of the Apes game. Is this based on the old movies? It's sort of a reinterpretation of the original film. Not the but it released coinciding with the Tim Burton movie, but is not based off the Tim Burton movie. They've already blown the, oh my God, this is Earth. So we're not going to have the Chucky Heston. Damn you! Damn you all to hell! What age did I get into drag? See, some people say I just transitioned this so gradually that nobody noticed. But I guess I would say the switch was officially thrown in 2019. Isn't feminism just gender equality? By and large, yes. Was that a Simpsons meme? I just love that that's the only way people know Planet of the Apes anymore is the Simpsons meme. Fucking love that. You didn't realize the age difference between Dr. Grant and Dr. Sattler in Jurassic Park 2? Yeah. At some point, we as a society decided that was bad. No, Pip, look, don't put the Benny Mardona's video on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hi, what's your story? What are you doing here? Is there a thing? Oh, there's a rope or something here. Can I interact with it? Hello? The Simpsons might be a Library of Alexandria. It's gonna have to be. They took away the Library of the Daily Show. Oh yeah, you're right, Hairless Elk. You're right. Yes, that was a Simpsons reference. I think this kid is like tied up, but I gotta get something in order to free him. I think. Yeah, the child is tied with a rope. All right. So we're gonna need to find a knife or something to get the kid out of there. Hey, YouTube as well will come on in. I mean, I love looking up classic Daily Show from like, the W years and stuff like that. Can't do that anymore. Paramount just nukes the whole library, apparently. Fucking shame. And then, yeah, I guess MTV nuked their article library as well. Remember we thought everything would be on the internet forever? Turns out that's not the case. Yeah, MTV's owned by Paramount. That checks out. Yeah. Do I have a favorite character from the franchise? Human or Simian? The character, the protagonist who was played by Troy McClure. That's my favorite Planet of the Apes character. Remember when MTV was the shit? Yes, back in the more wholesome time. The 1980s, when MTV was trying to kill disco and everything disco adjacent. Is there anything else? Look at the... I feel like there's some sort of repelling thing down here. And I'm worried that that's a one-way street. Because, yeah, there's a bridge that's out, unless maybe it slides over and it comes back, because this does look like it's on equal... I don't know, actually. Like, I can't tell if one of these is taller than the other or what. MTV tried to kill disco. MTV was part of killing disco, because the thing is, after white people got tired of disco, they just excised it, but the disco and funk kept going. That music continued to be made, and it got no play on MTV whatsoever. It was destroyed by an industry that just decided, you know what, that was a weird part of our lives. We're not doing that anymore. In a sense, it freed those musical arts to be given back to the queer and POC voices for which it originated in the first place, but it did also condemn it to obscurity. So, you take the bad with the good, I guess. Alright. Disco never died, it metastasized? Right. So, I'm like, do I gotta get a running jump here? Like, what's the deal? Let me just make 100% sure there's nothing else to be done over here first. 100% sure. If there's nothing else, no apes, no nothing. There's that kid who's tied up. Yeah, 80s pop was peak. Now it's terrible. Actually, the thing about pop these days is some of it is shifting to a much more agreeable direction. Like that song that everyone's gaga for, that espresso song. I did not internalize the name of the person who made it. But like, I will never say no to modern day music that's kind of starting to take styling cues from Japanese city pop or post 80s disco funk. I will never say no to that. Also, help, I don't have my gun out. Yeah, Kylie Minogue is still killing it. Exactly. Any chance that guy's... Ooh. Can you give me enough time to pull my gun out? Thank you. I gotta turn the game up, actually. It's too quiet. Thank you! So, if anything, any shift the music industry makes towards getting back to that, I will have no problem with. Because the thing you have to think about, right, is we have anyone here who's a fan of Vaporwave? You know, like the slowed down shit, like the Lisa Frank 420, which itself is based off of Diana Ross. Basically, all of the good Vaporwave is based off of Japanese city pop or post-80s disco. That's what all those songs are based off of. They slowed down all those songs and said it's a thing now. That's what Vaporwave is. For those who are not clear, Vaporwave is, or no, not Vaporwave. City pop is basically a Japanese style of pop that incorporates certain sort of jazz and funky characteristics into it. For example, you could think of, if I were to discuss an Americanized version of city pop, I would say look at the theme song for DuckTales or the Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, just as an example. Whereas there's like a pop thing going on, but it's also kind of a funk thing going on too. Some weirdo with a follow bot is extremely disappointed right now that we don't have on-screen alerts. Well, we don't have follow alerts, so thanks for inflating my statistics, I guess. You bought a Vaporwave record and disappeared in a cloud. Oh dear. Ah. My statistics look inflated enough? I mean, yes. You love having your statistics inflated and made big and round. Okay, I made that comment before Lightning wrote that in chat. I wrote that before. I did not get that from chat. I came up with that one myself. Oof, we are not doing very good from a health perspective. But at the same time, this is the first run through of the stage. It's going to be messy. It's going to be fucked up. Basically, what I should be doing is I ought to just be running through this thing like I'm playing Sheldon Ring or whatever. The first run is going to be an embarrassment to just run around, get a lay of the land, learn the whole goddamn thing, and then you can run back and take a shot at it later. Yeah, we'll use up that particular health thing just now here. Yeah, who needs telepathy when we can share a brain cell? Exactly. We can do that. Where did I get the outfit? Little Bisque? I regret to inform you that I originally purchased it on Amazon, but I don't think you can find it on there anymore. But for a handful of extremely dodgy looking online retailers, I don't think you can get this outfit anymore. I have looked for it on Amazon because I like having redundancies of certain outfits in case, God forbid, something should happen to them, and I can't find them. This is basically a PS1 version of Elden Ring Naked Run. Exactly. Let me solo her. Let me solo her. Have I tried? Not Amazon. That's where I say the dodgy retailers start to come into play here. I don't know, someday I'll have to have a look. Yeah, try finger butthole. Huge, big chest ahead. They broke the mold when I bought it. Well, the thing is, this bodysuit has a bit of a history. And I chose to lean into that history for the memes. Gonna type dog every time you see anything but a dog. Yeah, maybe Alibaba or one of those places would have it, maybe. I don't know. But my understanding is that in one of the seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race, I want to say it was an all-star season. I don't actually watch Drag Race, so I have no... Do not ask me questions about that show. Any answer I give you will just be ones I made up. But apparently there was a season that took place during COVID. So I think a lot of it was like done remotely or what have you. And I think one of the queens was introduced. They were wearing basically this bodysuit in red, but they had clearly done a lot of alterations to it. I don't recall what it looked like, but it definitely did not look like it just come off the rack. Clearly, some additional work had been put in to make the thing really pop off. Actually, it would be a version of the red bodysuit I wore on Saturday night. But anyway, there was some shade thrown towards this person's way because that's just how that fucking show works, I guess, is everyone makes snippy comments at each other, which again, whatever, it is what it is. So knowing that people were making fun of this bodysuit, I went, okay, I gotta buy some of these because I gotta wear this thing now. So I have certain outfits that I give names to, and this, anytime I wear this, it's the bodysuit in name of color. It's not just a show meme. Yeah, it is a live drag meme. Yes. That as well, which would explain why they had it in the first place. But I just figured I'm a kind of a shit disturber, so I'm going to lean into it. And of course, back then it was way more plentiful. These days, I don't think it is quite so much. All right, just going to swag check the rest of this room here. This area is kind of a little bit larger than the ones I've been used to dealing with, so I don't want to get too far ahead. Because I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Whatever the hell that thing is new. Feels like I'm... Any of you ever played Metal Gear Solid 5? I remember when you have to go up into this big sort of cavernous region, the Afghanistan portion of the game. And like the skulls run up on you or some shit like that. That's what this feels like right now. Like this literally feels like that's where we are right now. Are Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5 any good? Well, Metal Gear Solid 4 is a movie that has an extremely weird DVD menu. In order to progress from scene to scene, you have to engage in something called gameplay. Metal Gear Solid 5 is pretty cool. It's basically, what if we did... Ooh, hang on.
All right. No. My son. I want to see my son.
Chet couldn't even hear that. It was too quiet.
Find Timon. Okay, I'll find him.
Bosco, he goes, ah! Well, gee, it's nice to see you too, asshole. But Metal Gear Solid 5, yeah, actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Oh, we got ourselves a knife. Also, because you can also recruit lady soldiers, and then you can do lady soldier things. It's cool. Yeah, should we find Pumbaa too while we're at it? Which one was Timon? Was that the meerkat or was that the hog? I can't remember. But yeah, like I said, when I found out this outfit was a meme, I was like, okay, I need to own like as much of it as possible. Uh-oh. Stabby, stabby! So this must be a new place that this guy was, if I haven't killed this guy yet. Ulysses got no junk in the trunk, what a flat ass. Well, look, I'm not gonna hate on him, he's trying, okay? He's showing some skin. I mean, look, if he doesn't have much of a dumpy and he wants to compensate, go ahead and put on a jock strap or a thong. That's what I used to do until my butt got big and round. Is there anything else going on in here? Let's see. Yeah, apparently. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of the stages at this point haven't been too big, so it's difficult to get lost, but now this one's getting very unwieldy. Also, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, he doesn't have a dumpy, but apparently he can fit so much in the dumpy, and how? Well, that makes two of us. I get the distinct feeling we're going to be lighting more fires in this stage. Because the way they keep having, like, fireplaces everywhere is making me think that's going to happen. Any more apes want to roll up on me here? Okay, we're back. Okay, so... Is this a different kiln or the same kiln? Because now there's apes here again. So is this the same one or I'm confused? Well, I guess I'll go stab this guy first. Whatever you do, sir, please do not turn around. Okay, no, we have been here, but these guys must have respawned. Because, yeah, that's the kid. That's Timon. Okay, one of you apes at a time, please. I can't do both of yous. That's a group raid. Oh, I hope I don't get jumped from behind. Please let me stab this guy first. Do I do collabs? Nah, I'm usually a solo affair. It's kind of difficult to do multiplayer with stuff like this. There isn't really a framework for it. All right, I guess we're doing that whole stage again. Oh, well. I almost kind of want to redo the previous stage. Almost. Because the thing is, like, well, I'll give this one more shot. Because the thing is, we're kind of low on resources here. Probably should have just used the gun, but it is what it is. Anyway. So that is the story behind this wonderful breastacular outfit. I saw everyone making fun of it like, oh, I must have it. I must have it. Alright. So we got ourselves that. Let's pull the gat out again. Because I think the thing is, I should probably just use the gun until it's out of bullets. Because I haven't seen anyone here roll up on me who actually has a gun. Like, primarily the concern is, well, if someone's shooting at me, I'm going to need a gun to shoot back. But if no one here has guns, then we can just shoot them. Of course, the trick is, you don't want to miss. Hi, how you doing? Stay there. Don't get any ideas. Beauty. Now, where's your friend? Because I know for a fact there's another guy in here. See, I almost wonder if it would be more beneficial for us to not bother engaging these people until we find the guy and his knife. Because if the game is just going to respawn them anyway, I wonder if perhaps if we don't engage them initially, then they just don't spawn new ones in, you know? So then the question would be, if I come back, are there still only just going to be 2 apes here? Or will there be 4? Well, technically, since I only shot one of them, there'll either be one. Well, there could be 2. Will there be 2 or will there be 3? Oh. Listen, 1 ape at a time. If they don't have guns, we can just shoot them. Yeah, it is kind of cop talk. A little bit. All right, I think we're getting warmer here. They're multiplying, I know. How dare they? Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before the show, I decided to work on a new emote, or get some stuff so I can work on a new emote. I figured in the wake of the Dr. Disrespect stuff, I would work on a badge emote. I just have to figure if it's going to animate or be static, but it'll be something like, you know, something like, hello, we're from the FBI. We'd like you to go take a seat over there. So something akin to that. Because, look, I can't give you a badge emote, but maybe I can give you a badge emote. Maybe I can give you that. Alright, so somebody's behind me. They haven't made me yet. Let's see. So where is the little hut that... Okay, he was in here. Oh, I have to turn this up because so you can hear the dialogue. Thing is pegged out as high as it will go.
Bosco! Ah! You'll be all right.
No! My son! I want to see my son. Find Timon.
Okay, I'll find him.
Sir, you look like you're 60 years old and you have a son. Who the f*** have you been stooping? This is actually now an official question. I want to know these things. I'd tell you to take a seat over there, but it looks like you're already doing that, so you just stay right where you are. Don't leave town. Yeah. Ah! Acting. So I believe this is where we find the knife. Perfect. Yeah, Dr. Dis really... Yeah. That was, I didn't even mention that part of it. Oh yeah, so I guess we can light the kiln here. Maybe? Okay, no, it's not doing that. Okay, never mind. See, oh yeah, that was going to be part of the story I was going to mention now. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to mention. I didn't even bring that up. Well, I guess I can mention it as we trudge through the stage here. There are 2 major milestones in my life that I am so very happy for myself and for my immediate family that I cleared these societal technological checkpoints before they went into effect. The first thing that makes me the happiest person and makes me not envy anyone in the modern age is I am so happy and thankful that I cleared high school and damn near college before social media took off. When I was in high school, Facebook was not a thing. It started being a thing when I was in college, and that's the extent of it. I do not envy anyone who has to deal with that bullshit in the modern era. This does tie into Dr. Disrespect eventually. The second thing that I am so happy that I personally passed this checkpoint, that I don't have to deal with any of the bullshit that could be associated with it, is that I found a partner and made it permanent before I started, you know, being a person of note on the internet. I got all of that shit on lockdown. So I do not have to, worry about navigating all of that while navigating all of this. What I go to college for? Computers. I don't personally recommend it. Liberal arts degree might be more fun. A lot more expensive, but you won't have to work with computers. So there's that. So yeah, I, met my partner. I did meet her through the internet. It was a long time ago. We got to know each other. We moved in. We fell in love. I put a ring on it. We got married. We've been living together ever since. And then I decided, let's do things on the internet for funsies. Or if you were here for the world's longest time, okay, let's do things on the internet again. It's okay, I got married 11 years ago. You don't have to congratulate me. I guess it is a victory, but you don't have to congratulate me on that. But anyway, oh my god, congrats on getting... Oh, I know you all heard real laughing on that one. All right, let's go, Stabby. Please don't hit me. Not too much. Anyway, the reason why I bring that up is, dating when you do this thing you do. Now, I guess I don't know this for sure. I'm just guessing here, to be completely honest, because I have no experience with that. But it would be either one, you date someone for a while and then explain it something like this is what you do, or you have to navigate a field of people who know what you do and all of the parasocial aspects that tie into that. Pib, why does this tie into Dr. Disrespect? I'll explain. Now, I could sit here and I could go, well, what happened with Dr. Disrespect could never happen to me. And I'll tell you why. I'm happily married. And probably 80% of people in here are going, has that ever stopped people before? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but in the timetable in which the Dr. Disrespect things were going on, was he not already married at that point? Am I mistaken in that, or... Because I believe he was already hitched at that point. Yeah, he was cheating on his wife. Exactly. Apparently his wife was not exactly being the most supporting person in terms of the victims in this too. But anyway. So when I sit here and I say I'm happily married, you should still not assume that just because I say that I'm not doing anything. I mean, I'm not. But we've been on the internet long enough that no one in their right mind would believe that as a defense if something were alleged. No one would believe that, and no one should. He will soon be ducted divorce. Yeah, if the gravy trains come to an end. Alright, can we maybe not shoot the other ape that's in here? I want to get going here. Hey, Shaka as well, welcome on. But yes, I do not envy anyone who has to, attempt to look for a partner or partners and also do this. Because, one, you either have to... Again, there's no shortage of people that are like, oh my god, I want to date streamer. And have to navigate through who's interested in you because you're a streamer and who's interested in you because of the things that aren't related to streaming. By the way, Freya as well, welcome on in. Or dating someone, not mentioning that you do this at all, and then dropping it on them. And then seeing if they're still interested. And also watch them go through your VODs to make sure you didn't say anything disparaging. Yeah, meanwhile, those people are the groomers. Say we're the groomers. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, we're the ones who are the problem, apparently. Again, like I said, everything is a Rorschach test. If you're a hammer, everything you see is a nail. And if you're the person who's so sex obsessed, you project your sexual promiscuity on everyone else, well, there you go. Yes, exactly. Everything is the Worcestershire sauce test. Exactly. Uh-oh, I only shot that guy once. I don't have the knife yet. Uh-oh. Let's see. A soul plague is all welcome on it. Uh-oh. Careful. 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 I mean, when people point the finger, they're usually pointing at the mirror behind them. Yes. Mm-hmm. Every accusation's the confession. My favorite part is, and I did not, and regretfully, I did not internalize this queen's name, but, you know, Marjorie Taylor Greene, the individual who ruined bleached blonde looks for absolutely forever. Because if I wear a particular outfit and style in such a way, I just stare at myself and go, oh my god, I look like Marjorie Taylor Greene. Oh, but first.
Let's go.
I just figured I'd let him get a scream in first. Quote tweeted a CNN interview in which CNN was interviewing one of the drag artists that's going to be testifying, I think, in front of the... in front of Congress, actually, to argue for increased and improved LGBTQ plus protections. And Marjorie Taylor Greene was, you know, saying the usual dumb fucking transphobic nonsense. And then the Queen, who is AFAB, quote tweet said, "Hi, I'm actually born female, so thanks for confirming that gender's a social construct, you monster." Something along those lines. It's like you're literally accusing someone who was assigned female at birth and identifies of being female at birth as being some kind of sex-crazed man maniac solely based on the fact that they glams the fuck out of their makeup? You mean the woman who cheated on her husband with her personal trainers and talked about family values? Yeah, exactly. That one. Yeah, that one, actually. Yes, the transphobe hurt itself in its confusion. Exactly. It did exactly that precise thing. Now then. Just fucking weird, wild shit. Excuse me, sir. I don't have any more bullets left in this gun, but can I offer you a stabbing? Careful. 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 Ooh, ow. Hey! You're supposed to let me kill you. This is the Planet of the Apes, not the Planet of the Apes to actually win the game. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Ah, damn. Oh, well. I wonder if we might have to seriously redo the previous stage. Though, let me see here. Let me check one thing here. Does this game have cheats? Let's see here. Any preferably that are not just, you know, Game Shark cheats, though we can do those. Okay, that's... Okay, apparently there are cheats for the PC version. I am not seeing any for the PlayStation version. Ah. I just figured I would check and see if that was a possibility. Yeah, it just became Planet of the Oops. Yeah, no kidding. I might redo the previous stage. But yeah, the wild thing is, and I mean, I'm not explaining this to anyone who doesn't already know it, is transphobia is just a continued manner of gatekeeping femininity, and anyone who does not conform, to society's overproduced, over-idealized versions of femme presenting will be the ones screwed over by this. Because people will be policing people who don't look womanly enough for them or some bullshit like that. And these people are actually assigned female at birth. They're still going, yeah, what are you doing here? I'm like, I haven't any? I mean, not that one has to have one to be in there, but you get what I'm driving at, right? And again, like everything else, it all ties into misogyny. It ties into the patriarchy, because all these things are tied at the fucking hip. They're all part of reinforcing Christian fascism. The transphobia angle ties into the abortion angle and the religious angle, and so on and so forth. There was some prominent British transphobe who apparently it says I'm all about the women and stuff. And then he spoke at an anti-abortion rally. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah, so good to know. Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, you're just confirming what we already know. Oh, also, can I jump? Okay, I can jump, so I can't clip through the walls. Glenner, yeah, it could have been Glenner. Could have been him. What that bothers you about the we always know crowd is they can't. Well, that's the thing. They can't know. How many people pop in here who sound like they're clearly rubbing themselves and then they hear my voice and go, oh, God. They pop on in here thinking they're getting Pamela Anderson, and then they're getting Jeanette from Secaucus. They literally can't tell. So. They may like the doctor girlfriend fantasy. Well, if they would, they wouldn't be so insulting about it. But anyway. So. Do I play any fighting games? Sometimes for funsies, but not any contemporary ones. I do want to do a Mortal Kombat show, a classic Mortal Kombat show at some point. The problem is this guy's got a gun. And I kind of don't want to have to deal with that unless I can kind of corner him in such a way that he's going to get his ass handed to him. Let's see here. Because I kind of got to get the drop on him in order for this to work. Because, yeah, this guy's actually got a gun. Love to see some classic Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, something akin to that. Just got to be in the mood for it, I suppose. Okay, he's coming back. Retro wrestling games. Oh, yeah. Super Nintendo ones and 64 ones. Let's see here. Huzzah! Uh-oh. I don't know the angle of attack. Uh-oh. Ow. Careful. Careful. Is this a stealth action Planet of the Apes game? It does feel like that sometime S marks the spot. Welcome on in. It does feel like that sometime, yes. WWE 64. Yeah, exactly. You know, the No Mercy and what have you, and some of the other Asmic Ace developed ones here. I must not be in whatever market where you're getting that ad. If estrogen can't be killing men, it's restoring their hairlines. If anything, that should be the greatest advertisement for estrogen. Hey, is your hairline receding? Take some estrogen. It'll come right back. From what I understand. It'll just happen. Like, you don't even have to take it just because you want to be femme presenting. Maybe you want to improve some of your characteristics, soften them up a little bit. Just take some estrogen. You don't have to decide that you want to be femme-presenting or non-binary. Maybe just want to soften up a couple of things. Just do that. I would have thought it would be... See, the thing is, I thought the human experience was taking the wealth of knowledge and technology and what have you that we've gleaned over the last Christ knows how many years and basically waving our fist in nature and saying, I will define myself by however I choose to do so. However it is you designed me, be damned. Like, for Christ's sakes, for inventing brand new organs from pigs and giving people prosthetic robotic limbs. Why the fuck would taking some hormones be any different? Why would it literally be any different? Ow. Problem is, this rifle is bolt action and I'm dead. Well. I don't know, like... The problem is, like, I don't know if... Oh, shit, no, I didn't want to start the whole fucking game over. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Alright, give it a second here. Give it a second. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I figured we were just thumbing our fist at nature and going, I will define myself however I choose to do so. How it is you assigned me at birth or what defects you gave me, be damned. You love it's not natural argument because it's like neither is that bleach blonde job on your head, but we don't say anything about that, Carol. Actually, I got a better one for you here. Instead of doing bleach blonde Carol, here's what you need to do. No, it's not bleach blonde Carol. What is that giant black ink job you put on your head there, Frank? Aren't you a little late to be going through a goth period or something? I dyed it myself. I can tell you dyed your scalp. You know, like that thing that like men had to do before like 1985. Where like men were not allowed to have their hair color go gray. And they had to color their hair. Like, if you look up, like, the Bob Barker era stuff on, like, Pluto or something, like, his hair is... You can tell that's not his natural hair color. And the Johnny Olsen guy, who's doing all the narration and occasionally showing him bits, you can tell that's not his natural hair color. You can tell. It's like blue. Why am I yelling relax?
I will relax when I damn well feel like relaxing.
You ban him too quick? Nah, it's fine. I mean, honestly, you err on the side of caution. Hey, it's what Twitch did. Everyone's like, yeah, there's no proof of anything. Yeah, Twitch took him behind the shed and gave him both barrels before he could do more. This is one of the instances where I look at it and go, Twitch, I think you did the right thing. It pains me more than anything to suggest that Twitch has done anything right. But in that instance, I think they got it. Also, I am choosing to ignore what's going on behind me. And I am simply going to be the bigger person and walk away. I continue to ignore what's going on behind me. I walk a lonely road. Yeah, dicks. Well, an attempt was made. You quote the following loosely: God made trans people for the same reason God made wheat but not bread and fruit but not wine, so humanity might share in the act of creation. Right! Like, here's the thing. If you fall back on the all-purpose God works in mysterious ways, and we are all made in God's image, and God works in mysterious ways, and everything is God's will, then you taking those pills is God's will. You getting that fursuit is God's will. Exactly. Explain these things. If the Lord don't make mistakes, then the Lord don't make mistakes. It's not, oh, occasionally the Lord fucks up. No, if the Lord works in mysterious ways, and we're all made in his image, then anything we do is by definition kosher. Also, if Jesus died for our sins, it means we're all off the hook. Jesus died for your sins. And don't think for 1 second we don't appreciate it. We appreciate it. We're good. We don't have to worry about it. We can sin. We are, but he's on 9 hooks. Yes. Love Easter. Rabbits don't lay eggs. What is this? Oh, God. Wait, I turned around slightly and then he respawned. What the fuck? The platypus. Oh, that was an unfortunate incident aboard Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark had a no-kill policy, so that's why we have platypuses. I think there's actually a Family Guy bit about that. Where apparently an elephant and a penguin do it. And Noah's like, what the hell? Did you name it? Yes, he's Gary. Oh, that's gonna make it harder. Something along those lines. Yeah, one little boat, 2 of every animal, cozy quarters, nothing else, but nothing else. Of course, platypus is turned up. I'll get this guy next. Perhaps I will take a more defensive posture. It feels like I'm playing WWF Warzone, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Because far too many characters in that game were far too prone to blocking everything you were doing. There we go. Yeah. Get Shrek'd. It's Noah's fault for hogging the Wi-Fi. So true. Should have thought about what everyone else wanted, but he didn't do that. Shame. But yeah, exactly. I mean, God didn't make scotch. We did, but God made us. Ergo, God made scotch. Ergo, scotch was made with the blessing of God. Oh my God. We raided into Trashly. What was it? Was it Saturday night? I think it was Saturday night we raided in. They pickled fruit roll-up Pokemon in. And I think like 20 minutes after we got in there, there was like a troll in our chat who was talking about Jesus and stuff. I mean, they were being like uplifting towards Jesus first, but I mean, you could tell where the thing was going from a mile away. And Trashly's mods kind of intercepted it and pointed out that the individual was not capitalizing Jesus's pronouns. Because Jesus is he, him, but you have to spell it with a capital H, you know? So it's capital H, he, capital H, him. And I think there was something along the lines that Jesus doesn't have pronouns. Like, he literally does. It's how we're supposed to pronounce him. We're supposed to refer to him. Put some respect on his pronouns with a capital H. Did not know that. Well, that's the thing. When they're talking about Jesus or God in the Bible, it is always he or him or his, and the H is always capitalized. Is that why he's Jesus H Christ? Because H is the pronouns? Yes. Absent a better explanation, yes, that's actually exactly why it's the case. Exactly why it's the case. Jesus and Christ. Yeah, Jesus, he, him, Christ. My God, they hate him, the Son of God. Also, can we talk about how there's no fucking shot Mary was actually a virgin? It's immaculate? Yeah, I'll bet. Like, if that happened today, we know no one's falling for that, right? Mary, what's the name, gets knocked up, and Mary Jean gets knocked up, and Joe Bob's hasn't plowed her in a while. So it's like, what's happening? It's like, it's immaculate, and they take her to all the doctors, and the doctor's like, no, this isn't immaculate. I mean, look, we can run a paternity test after the child is born. And Joe Bob's looking at her like, how could you? And Mary Jean's like, you're a carpenter. I wanted to fuck your plumber brother. That's actually a that's actually a Robin Williams joke. Imagine being the brother of Christ. Boy, that'd be a tough fucking racket. Yeah, I'm Jerry Christ. What about it? He gets all these magical powers. I can fix pipes. Whoop-de-doo. We don't talk about how old Mary was when it happened. I mean, that's just on brand. The Constitution starts with a pronoun we. We, the pronouns.
Let's go.
Sorry, I always have to turn that up anytime we walk in here. Oh yeah, at some point I think I decided Jesus was trans. I don't know if other people decided that, but I decided Jesus was trans. And we just kind of ran with it. So, the Son of God is actually now the envy of God. He still goes by he, him, but he identifies as non-binary trans mask, I believe. I think I've got that right. I'll have to double check with the scholars. I'll have to do that. Canon Jesus is cool as fuck. Fanon Jesus sucks. I mean, no one can argue, though, that he doesn't quite have the theme song that everyone's like, Pib, don't fucking do this. Don't unmute it. Try it again. Don't do this.
Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Long ago, a spirit child on one of these planets was conceived through an unidentified God is on his wife named Elohim. Elohim was conceived. This spirit child was later born to human parents near a mysterious star called Mormon Jesus. Mormons believed in Mormon Jesus. Through obedience to Mormon Jesus, he was elevated to godhood as Mormon Jesus. Mormon teaching and death and Mormon Jesus, endless sex, all by the God of Mormonism and his wife produced billions of sons for the devil and a billion tons of children. The sons of the Mormon deep of a great heavenly meeting to decide their destiny and to have sex with Elohim's eldest son, Lucifer, and his brother Mormon Jesus. Elohim's on Mormon Jesus approved the proposal of the Mormon Jesus. Savior of the planet Earth would be Mormon Jesus. Early Mormon prophets taught that Elohim, one of his wives, gave it to Adam to start to lie again.
The Source cartoon is wildly racist. Yeah, they're gonna get to that.
Had sex with a virgin in order to provide Mormon Jesus with the Indians, Mary Martha and Mary Magdalene. Of these wives, at least 3 wives produced at least a billion Israelites.
They got to it.
The Jesus of Mormonism, Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Joseph Smith. Mormon time.
Mormon lore confuses you? Oh, give me a moment. I can Drop the controller. I can actually find you the quickest summation you're ever likely to find of Mormonism. Give me just 2 seconds here. I have to dig up a clip here. Here we go. This is the fastest way of summing it up that I could possibly find you.
I'm running out of time.
Oh, shit.
Oi, Hammond. What are you doing? Oi, boys, in here. I thought I told you to stay put.
I think I'm doing moron. I'm looking for my kid.
What did he call me?
A Mormon.
The fuck's that?
You know a Mormon. Them Bible bashers come around knocking on your door, telling you Jesus is a fucking yank.
You must be losing it, Hammond. I've just been talking to Charlie
Okay. Yeah, just like the guy said, oh, them Bible bashers kept knocking around your door telling you Jesus is a fucking yank. That's basically it. That's basically it. There. That's your summation of Mormonism, basically. Basically, they believe Jesus was American. I believe that's my vague understand. My vague understanding of it. Yes. My very vague and admittedly not well researched understanding of it. This game is terrible color. I know it was pre-caching us for the 7th generation of gaming, where everything was brown. Am I atheist? Generally yes, but I'm not a dick about it. I do believe that the only world we have is the one that we have here, and we're just here by some weird cosmic accident, and we just do whatever it is we gotta do. That being said, I do not believe in, a higher power. I do, however, believe that every single time I've taken one of my bet pib $100 chippies to a casino, and all 3 times I've walked out a winner, I do believe there's something to this. So maybe I'm agnostic, I don't know. I don't know. To me, the good of religion, and I'm not saying anyone can't be religious, it's your thing. Religion is what we use, or what we are supposed... Well, let me start this over. Religion is supposed to be, in times of need, how we explain the questions that simply have no answer. For which there is no physical answer, no scientific answer, something for which we will never know. Where we go when we pass on, why we're here, so on and so forth. It's meant to be things that offer some kind of comfort amongst people who cannot accept the unknown. That is the good of religion. It attempts to give some kind of a basis for existence. Now, obviously, the way it is generally wielded in modern practice, not so much. Not so good. Religions like capitalism, well, I wouldn't go that far. And to be clear, I'm not going to turn this into a general bashing of religion as a whole. I'm not going to do that. And I'd also like to ask to make sure that no one else does that as well. Now, our organized religion you may consider capitalist, right? Like anything going on with televangelists and shit like that. That is not religion. That is a grift masquerading as religion. Absolutely. Yeah, why are we here? Yeah, we're here to give plastic to the planet, basically. The planet just wanted plastic out of us. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, by and large, religion is... Was it Stalin or Marx who said it was the opiate of the masses? I did not internalize who had that quote. Or if it was even them. But, wielded writ large, that is what it is. It is the means to control. Because the key of it is that religion dictates what you do and cannot do. It does not dictate what anyone else gets to do or not do. Your religion states, okay, fine, no gay, whatever, even though that's highly debatable. It does not mean no one else can do gay. That's just the ins and outs of it. That's just the fucking truth. Right, like it's the people who use it to grift and or harm others who are sullying religion and spirituality. Exactly! There's an entire Cody Shoddy on the topic. I didn't pull it up because, you know, it's probably triggering as all fuck, but it discussed how Christianity has basically fully enveloped the right and how it is used as a tool to further their goals. Now, largely organized religion and the right are completely inseparable from each other, and just how that managed to happen over the last 50 or 60 years. And like many things, it is Ronald Reagan's fault, but it's actually technically also Jimmy Carter's fault. Jimmy Carter actually absorbs a lot of the blame for religion coming back into politics in a big way. Because when he was running for president, part of his whole shtick was, oh, you know, he's a folksy religious guy and he does, I don't know, religious shit or something like that. It was a big part of his campaign. And it motivated evangelicals and adjacent to vote for him. And then, you know, when his ratings tanked, Republicans figured out, wait a minute, we don't have to actually do any of the things that Christianity stands for. We can just claim we're doing it and they'll vote for us. And that's exactly what they did. So that's why Ronald Reagan embraced it. And that's how he, you know, just ran roughshod on anyone who was ever his opponent. That's just how it worked. The Tories, yeah, exactly. It goes beyond America, but in terms of the American angle on it, yeah. Jimmy Carter did it initially, but he was you could argue he was well-intentioned when he did it. And then Republicans went, oh. Because that's the thing, you know, like all the evangelicals, like, okay, Donald Trump, I rest my case. One of the most lecherous men to exist in, well, just the world. And this man is a paragon for these people. He does not believe in any of their tenets. He does not practice any of their values. Or, I don't know, depending on your reading, sometimes maybe he does. But he is just a tool for them to get whatever the hell it is they think they want. Like, there was that time it was on like one of those, I don't know if it was, well, I mean, I guess saying right wing or religious to be redundant, they're kind of both the same thing. Where they were asking, what's your favorite Bible passage? And Donald Trump was treating it like he didn't want to say which one of his kids was his favorite. Obviously, it's Don Jr., but you get the idea. Like, you know, I don't really want to pick a favorite passage. God, there's just so many of them. He doesn't even cite any of them. I just don't want to pick, which is just, you know, me. Whenever someone asks, who's your favorite RuPaul's drag queen? You know, I don't want to pick a favorite. You know, there's a lot of them. So just admit you don't know any of them. You're right. Other than Sasha Colby, I don't know any of them. Or I should say, know of any of them.
Let's go.
So. You get the idea. So yes, Mr. Trump. God, why am I dignifying him with calling him Mr. like he's a fucking teacher or something? He does not embody anything about what organized religion claims to stand for, but he gets a pass because, like, oh, well, he'll give us our justices, he'll pass our regressive laws, and so on and so fucking so forth. Which is why, again, so much of it is indeed a grift. Hello, Mozam as well. Welcome on in. Do I watch The Boys? No, but I hear it's pissed off a lot of people, so now I might be interested. I hear a whole lot of people just suddenly realize that the joke has been on them the whole time. So I'm like, I might have to speed watch this. Also, it's not as if, The Boys is based off of a pre-existing printed format and any of this information could have been gleaned at any moment. It's not like someone could have, read ahead and figured out certain plot twists. Or that certain characters may have actually been evil. Because my understanding is that's what people are up in arms about, is the guy who's so Aryan Nation coded, all that's missing is the swastika, turned out to basically be a bad guy. And they're like, oh no, this show is getting too political. I might have to see if we can get some Game Genie codes for the Game Shark codes for this. Actually, let me see now. Game Shark Planet of the Apes. Are there codes for that? Well, apparently there might be. Okay. Well, as it happens, we are 2 hours into broadcast. We're on such a roll I didn't even notice. We have been live for 2 hours. So what we are going to do is we're going to take a little BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a White Claw. I'm going to go get the Game Shark. When we come back, I'm going to give myself an infinite health cheat. We'll be right back.
I'm telling you. This is the weirdest game Animal Crossing. I mean, I don't get it. The dodo plane crashed. People have been shooting at me. We're basically dealing guns between each other. I ain't seen Tom Nook in days. I think they shot him straight up. I'm pretty sure Tom Nook is dead. This is greasy. This has been the greasiest game of Animal Crossing. I go.
Run! He's coming.
Hello, Hell Tiger. Oh, at least try and disguise your voice. You went too far. You sound like an ordinary dude. It's creeping me out.
How about now? Does this do it for you? Huh? Is this creeping you out a little bit less?
That does it for me. Thank you. Thank you for that.
So now let's see what's going on over in the Misty area. Let's do the damn thing.
We'll do it live. Fuck it.
Oh God!
It sucks.
Mr. Jesus H. Teddy fucking Christ. Misty area said
you came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Let me see it.
No!
What a piece of crap.
It's worth more than $1 million. That's why Dad gave it to me. Give that back! Give that back! Come on!
Josh! Josh!
Josh got $1 million babied. Oops. My bad. Anyway, I got a fucking elephant for you. Get this thing off me before he finishes eating all my goddamn peanuts. I want to return a baby elephant. Okay, but you'll have to prove your goods are authentic by answering a few questions. It's a baby elephant. Look, this ain't Look, I don't understand why you're questioning the authenticity of this elephant. It's not my boy Kevin in an outfit. It's a fucking baby elephant. Even if it's not the same baby elephant, you'd probably accept it. Okay. I also love the idea that I'm just, what if I just did this, right? What if I did this? What if I just ran around here trying to kill the tank like this? You know, just really going to town on this thing. I mean, I'm just playing a game. There's nothing weird going on here. Just working the joypad. yeah, I didn't think anyone else would just do the same damn thing. So, seems perfectly cromulent and fine to me, boss. This guy who's standing right next to the mission start. What the hell was that?
I need new clip.
Yeah, that's GTA Online for you.
Yeah, I see you.
Fuckers came out of nowhere.
Acquiring a getaway vehicle. We need to take the same precautions we did for the weapons. We steal it from a gang. So
All right,
we're back.
continue this conversation. There's one thing I want to look for before we get going. There was a clip in there from Silent Hill Downpour, and I want to find the edit I had of it. I'm going to see if I can find it, because I need to find the... Okay, I found it. There's an edit of that I need to replace the version in that clip compilation with. I have to check that as something. Well, so let's see here. Oh, got it right here. So, yeah, here's the... Oh, no, don't fucking... Twitch... Okay, TikTok, stop being weird. TikTok, stop being weird. Ooh. Oh, shit.
2 awesome years. Thank you. Pin B, yes, Pin B, yes, Pin B, win, Pin B, win.
Well, thank you as well, Benzi Merlin, for the 2 whole ass years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Yeah, I needed to find this version of that Silent Hill clip. Where's my monitor? There it is. This is the version. Come on, come on, come on. Will you just play it? God damn it! Fuck's sake! Would you just?
Let me see it.
There we go.
No!
What a piece of crap.
It's worth more than $1 million. That's why Dad gave it to me. Give that back.
Okay, Cat Fem. When the moderators say stop, you need to stop. If you keep going, I'm not responsible for what they do. But first, ooh. Josh got $1 million babied. Oops. My bad. Yes, that's the original oop emote. Give me that one more time here. One more time.
Let me see it.
No!
What a piece of crap.
It's worth more than $1 million. That's why Dad gave it to me. Give that back. Give that back. Come on.
Josh got $1 million babied. Oops. My bad. Since we're being sensitive to spoilers here, I will not fully explain what I mean by being $1 million babied. Suffice to say, in the film $1 Million Baby, someone suffers an unfortunate accident involving what is basically a traumatic spinal cord injury. And I'll just leave it at that. You can watch the movie or check it out on Wikipedia if you want to know more than that. Anyway, I told you we were going to be using a cheat device. So as it happens, I need to reintroduce myself here because that's what I like to do, you know, after we come back from the break. So what I am going to do is before we can do that, of course, if we're continuing to play a PlayStation 1 game over here, we cannot, in good conscience, even if it's in the middle of the show, play it without permitting you to listen to the following. It's okay to spoil $1 Million Baby. No. We've been sensitive to spoilers tonight. I'm not gonna say that I can do something that Chad cannot. I'm not going to spoil it. In any event, what I gotta do now is I gotta get that Game Shark load up. So now then, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast at a hole in wholesome. I'm Ashford for my own hubris. And though these breasticles might be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 1, and it's hooked up in the real dumbest manner to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. And here's how you're gonna get confirmation I'm actually loading a disc. Because I'm gonna have to in order to use the goddamn cheat codes. Is it bad that you laugh at the kid breaking his neck? I mean, I do frame it kind of. I mean, I did put a comical bone-crunching sound effect on it. I didn't exactly make it easy on a you laugh, you lose challenge. All right, is Planet of the Apes in here, or do I got to add it? Primal Rage, Pitfall. Looks like we're going to have to add it. Okay, let's see here. So if I have a peek over here. I wonder if there's one of those situations where I can put the disc in. So let's see. The sad piano music. Yeah, putting on Moonlight Sonata didn't help. Alright, I think at this point you don't actually need the original disc anymore. So I'm going to steal that. But yes, we are using a Game Shark. In a bygone era, you could use a Game Shark, Game Genie, or Action Replay to cheat at games and have more fun with them. Nowadays, you can't do that because game developers and game companies are a bunch of pissy little whiny babies, and you can only do that with like PC versions of games these days. Let's see, new game. We need to create a Detect Game CD. Yeah, that's exactly the title I'm looking for. We're playing the film tie-in for Sluss 01468. You nailed it. Which is your favorite Sluss 01468 movie? Is it the one with Chucky Heston, the one with Mark Wahlberg, or the one with Frank Jameso in it? Or is it the one with Gary Oldman? I can never keep these things straight. I think we're gonna have to edit that name. Yeah, right in the Slussy. Alright, Planet of the Apes. We'll have to write that in here. So the way this works is the Game Shark loads the software into the RAM of the PlayStation, and then basically after that, it's loading the cheats off of the memory card that comes with the unit. So what we write here will be saved to the included memory card. So Planet of the Apes. So we have ourselves a title. How do I confirm this? Use up, down, left, right, and X to select. Circle to exit. Okay. Exit and save. Thank you. Language select enabled. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn some of these things on here. Let's see. So if I go down to... Now we can go down to Planet of the Apes. Now, one thing I have tried doing is I've tried setting it up so that I could use a ripped ISO of the Game Shark, but I've never been able to get that to work properly with the mod chip thing. So I have to use the actual disc, and I'll have to use the actual copy of the game in order to do this stuff here. So let's see. Planet of the Apes, new code. So we have to... Okay, so I don't have to put in like an identifier cheat. All right. So new code is inf health, INF health. Infinite heat. Nope. God damn it. Infinite health. Then how do I... God damn it. Because I'm like, how do I get over to the other side here? Use the L1 and R1 to move. Yeah, but how do I get off the damn title thing? Inf health. Spelling is hard. So I'm pressing start. Okay, so circle. Okay, so the cheat for that is apparently 800-327 8E. Then the remainder of that is 2400. I remember I had like the Game Shark Pro for N64, and you could use that to make your own codes. That was a lot of fun. Because the thing is, in order to make cheat codes in it, you basically had to do troubleshooting in a sense. So suppose for a moment that you wanted to make a infinite ammo cheat in GoldenEye, but you know, not like the infinite ammo cheat that exists within GoldenEye, one where you've hacked it so that the ammo of the gun is infinite, but it's, you know, it's not using a cheat, so you can, you know, go through the stage and the game doesn't think you're cheating, but you are. One of those things. This is apparently language. So what you would do is it had this function, and you had to have the expansion pack in order to make it work, right? So what it would do is you'd hit the button. It would basically create a, what's the term I want to use for this? It would create a checkpoint? No, benchmark. It would create a benchmark. And what you would do is you would create this benchmark spot, and then what you'd have to do is, in order to narrow down what exact line of code controlled, say, the ammo for the PP7, you would basically just fire a shot. And then what you would do is you would hit the whatchamacallit, what term did I agree for this again? What term did I agree with for that again? Bottleneck? God damn it, I've already forgotten. Threshold? Benchmark, yes. So you would fire off one bullet, hit the benchmark button, then the game would look through the code to figure out what had changed. Basically, it was highly encouraged that you did not move around, because you only want to change the variable that needs changing. So you pop off the round, and then it would change the code. Then you pop off a round again, and you keep going until effectively there's only one line of code left. Then you go, that's the line of code we need to change in order to make the code. It's a shame you don't get that anymore. Those were the days. All right, so there's one more here. Let's see here. All right, one more. Apparently, I have to look at it. There's apparently something called a level modifier. What would I modify? Doesn't really explain what the piss we'd be modifying. Decrypted RAM, right? I don't understand. Whatever, we'll just go with those two particular cheat codes. Apparently someone in chat got the stage hooked by accident, and then they realized the accident, reverted, so the individual that is, nothing's wrong, you're free to move about the cabin. Apparently there was an accident. You're good. We will start the game with the selected codes. The game's already in there, but okay. You gonna load the thing? Because that's the thing now. Now I have to use the actual fucking disc. Are we good? Yes. All right, let's get this thing loaded. In theory, we now have infinite health, and possibly it may also enable the language slider? I'm rather curious about that. Oh! Oui, oui, we could make it la française! Or we can sprechen Sie Deutsch? Or we could do the Italian. Oh, I almost want to do the Italian for like 5 minutes. Espanol. Okay. Please, bearing in mind that ultimately the rules of this chat say you're supposed to speak in English, so please be careful doing foreign language jokes because the mods sometimes have no chill. I want to see what happens if I put this thing in Italian. I just want to see what happens. I've got this thing is turned up as high as it will go. Oh! It just does foreign language subtitles. I thought the dialogue was going to change. Well. I don't understand why that feature is locked out unless you do a Game Shark code. That's weird. I really don't get that. Because it feels like something like that, like I could not actually physically move that damn thing without having that cheat code put in. It's weird. Again, I am very disappointed that it doesn't also change the voice acting. Now, granted, it is a CD-ROM. I don't think there's enough room to have 5 or 6 European languages worth of voice acting on the damn thing, but I'm still disappointed all the same. Uh-oh, which one of these is options? Oh, is it that one? No, that's controls. Ah, there we go. All right, give it back to English. Okay, perfect.
Over here.
Let me also make sure these are all turned up. Did those save? Oh god, they didn't save.
Over here.
There we go. All right, we now have infinite health. Let's fucking go. Should I bring out the asterisk? Do I even have the Okay, I do. All right, there it is. The asterisk has been activated. So now we need to make sure this cheat is actually working. So, like, I notice I don't have infinite health right now. And if I attempt to use the item, my health does go up. Let's go take a shot and see what happens. The code is working. Perfect. All right. These apes are mine. All these apes destroyed. I hope I did. Don't tell me the apes got infinite health as well. If so, I'll be very concerned. Come on. Come on, ape. Please go down. Please. 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 See, don't tell me the enemy's got infinite health too. Okay, you know what? Take a minute and pull out your poker. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Come on, get him out of here! I swear to fucking God, does he now? He's not dying. Do I? Okay, that's it. Where's the gun? Give me the gun. Yeah, the apes may have been adding cheats too, my goodness.
Captain, they've adapted.
Okay, well, I shot him enough times and he went down. Please, please, new my rendition of Sabrina Carpenter. You want me to do espresso? I'd love to, but the problem is that's like too new. Like, you even do the melody of that on YouTube, your entire video is getting blocked worldwide. I can appreciate wanting me to do that, though. But I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, I gotta give it a decade or so, exactly. Wait for like karaoke versions to pop up on YouTube first. Her other song, oh well, we'll see. Okay, but could you? How many times do I gotta hit these apes? Maybe the poker isn't as good as using the stick. I'm gonna try the stick. Oh my god. Would you just die already? These apes certainly got a little bit healthier. Oh, I never even switched to the club. Yeah, maybe that's part of the problem. I just assumed the poker was more powerful. Maybe it's not. Yeah, they definitely had their Wheaties this morning. Sir? Am I just gonna have to perpetually use the gun? You think this may have been a poorly implemented stealth section? Perhaps it was. Alright, you know what? That's it. I'm just gonna run until I find the knife. Hell do I care? I've had infinite health anyway. Why am I bothering with any of this? He's not gonna pursue me like he's some idiot in the Last of Us or something. You know, just constantly chasing you past the point of plausibility. Because, yeah, I just hope we haven't created one of those time paradoxes, you know? There's our gun of infinite ammo. Sadly, I could not source an infinite ammo cheat.
Bosco.
We must always turn that up whenever we address Bosco. Must always do that. Alright, now that's a knife. Gamers love being eternally chased. Oh no, please don't catch me. Was this tied to the Tim Burton film? It was released to tie in relatively close proximity to it, but it is not directly based off the Tim Burton film, no, Crichton. Which is the missed opportunity as far as I'm concerned. We could have played as Mark Wahlberg in a video game. Now whenever I want to do that, I gotta play Max Payne. Wait, that game was horrible. Wait, that movie was horrible. So many of you forget there was a Max Payne movie. And you should, because that movie is horrible. Imagine taking a balls to the wall Hong Kong action style video game and turning it into whatever the hell that was. He isn't even on the run for a murder he didn't commit. He isn't even that. He's just some detective who works cold cases. Okay, if you apes seriously don't start going down unless they shoot you with a gun, I'm just gonna... Oh my god. If only there was a no blocking sheet. Sawing Olga Kurilenko. Yeah, that was the weird thing too. There was this stretch of time in the 2000s where Olga Kurilenko was being cast as female leads in movies, and they would like almost always end with like the lead refusing to sleep with them. It was weird. Right, oh, actually, no, she's not the female lead in Max Payne, but at some point, she solicits Max for sex, and he doesn't take her up on it, and then she turns up dead. And then in the first Hitman movie, I think something similar happens. And then in Quantum of Solace, it basically happens too. Although I can't remember who turned down who. I would assume she turned down James, because James is kind of a fucking creep. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to use the gun. Jesus Christ. He's not dying! I love that with the Hitman movie, I have to specify which one. Aren't there like 3 of those now? Aren't there like 3 fucking Hitman movies now? It's like, Jesus Christ, do I gotta shoot every single one of these apes now? I ain't gonna have enough bullets for that. There, I basically just ran out of bullets. So I'm very curious to see if this cheat code has had unintended consequences. You need an infinite bullet cheat? Yeah, it may be. Then yeah, there's apes in here. I think, yeah. Let me just back myself up against the wall here. Like, seriously, how many times do I gotta stab your ass? Because the problem is he's blocking, like, fucking everything. And the thing is, obviously, he can't block bullets. Come on. Come on. This infinite health cheat may actually be legitimately poorly implemented. That, or the apes in this section of the game seriously get a fucking buff. Like, maybe I should just go free the guy's kid and leave it at that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not involving myself with you people. This is not the time to do that. Well, fuck off. What do you mean this is not the time to do that? Sounds good, Fred. Thanks for popping on in. We'll see you next time. Yeah, this cheat code might be cheating us. I'm a little concerned. I go look at additional websites to see if they have different Game Shark cheats. It also suggests there may be a master code that is not implemented properly, but I have infinite health, so that can't be it. Oh wait, that's for, is that for Game Boy? Oh yeah, okay, that's for the GBA version, right? That doesn't help me. Code breaker doesn't help me because I don't have a code breaker. So I looked up Game Shark. Why would you give me code breaker? No, the apes are not being good Scooter brothers at all. There was a there's a GBA Planet of the Apes game. I don't know if it's, you know, laid out the same or anything. Someone seems to think they've got a code for infinite med kits. That could be just as good. Alright, can we admit that perhaps this code is not working as we would prefer? And that maybe we need to go back to the drawing board. I think that's what we're gonna do. This is clearly not working the way we'd anticipated, and we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Oy vey. Alright. We'll have another look-see here. I got one here that says infinite health level 3, infinite health level 2, and one that just says infinite med kits. Maybe we try that one. NTSC to PAL. Oh, God. Because that's the other thing, too, is I have to make sure I'm getting NTSC codes, not PAL codes. Game Boy Advance. Oh, that's going to get loud. I better turn that down. Oh. Are you not reading the SD card data? You don't need to read the SD card data. You really don't. Oh, God. You're not doing that again, are you? Maybe if I... You're making me nervous there, PSIO. Seriously. We'll try it again here. It's like I didn't do anything to physically move the PSIO. Maybe I'll have to plug the stick into a computer and reformat it sometime. Maybe I'll have to do that. Is that SD card getting goofy on me? I've been using it for a while. Maybe I need to swap it out. Oh no, I'll have to buy a 256 gig SD card. That'll cost a whole, what, $10 fucking dollars? Okay, it should not be taking this long. Excuse me? Your solid state media, you should just work. The thing is, we're not even going to load the SD card. Like, come on, Game Shark. We've reached a point, I think, in Planet of the Apes where we're only going to make it forward if we're cheating. I'd like to keep playing this game. Otherwise, I got to come up with something else for tomorrow. And I kind of wanted to keep playing you. I mean, if I can't, I can't, but I'd like to keep doing it. Be a thing that'll work out real nice for me specifically. There it goes. Very strange. There is a disc in the drive, you pillock. There is a disc in there. Who are you to judge if this is or is not a PlayStation game? It's totally a PlayStation game. It's just a Game Shark. Come on. All right, is there any way to stop this menu? Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. This thing's getting real smart-ass on me here. Okay. Oh my God, yay, Jesus loves me. Oh my God, you should have been here an hour ago. We were talking about that guy. Is this the same idiot? I'd have to check. Where's Kay or Liz? Your trash wandered in here. Okay, Kay is here. Didn't mean to call you out alert like that. Yes, praise he him with capital H's. Yeah, take me to the PlayStation BIOS and yes, do enable the CD-ROM drive. Yes, praise he him, praise his he him pronouns with capital H's on them. Oh no, they're going, never mind, we're not gonna get the rest of this bit. Oh no, did we burn this too quick? Did we blow our load too fast? Speaking of religious people. Okay, is it gonna load the thing now? Speaking of loads. Yes! Perfect. All right, let's try this again here. Perfect. Christ is king. He's a drag king. I love that. I knew it was the non-binary trans mask, but he's also a drag king. That's fucking based. Shit. Wow. Is there anything that guy can't do? You know, other than regenerate blood infinitely. Other than that. Let's see here. Infinite med kits. Let's try that code next. What? Did I say something funny? Hey, speaking of guys who could really have used a Game Shark. Maybe we could save him. With the infinite med kits cheat. Maybe we can save him. See, 801E74. B8. You're right, you do have to save that. That's beautiful. I love when I get free coffee. I love it I don't even have to pay for. I mean, I feel like I should be paying for this. All right, infinite med kits. Let's see if that saves. Can you call the stream a church become tax-free? Probably, but who wants to have to deal with that crap, you know? All right, let's try infinite med kits. Just infinite med kits. That's it. No other cheats. Okay. See if this does the trick. Fingers are crossed. Just like Jesus. Look, I'm sorry. Look, he was serving up there, okay? He died for our sins, and don't think for 1 second we don't appreciate it. He gave us all blank check. It's like you know that one episode of Simpsons where the quote unquote real Seymour Skinner turns up and he's played by what's his name, Martin Sheen, and like they're tying him up on the tracks and running him out of town on a literal rail, and he's like, I gave 10 years of my life for you people, and they're like, and we salute you for it. Now don't come back. All right, let's see if infinite medkits works. All right, so the beauty of it is it's going to be real quick to check this because there's a medkit right here. So, all right, is this infinite? That is most decidedly not infinite. Breaking my heart, random website on the internet. You broke my heart. Alright, well, let me have one last casual glance here. Is there any chance maybe there's an infinite ammo? Maybe an infinite ammo cheat? Maybe? Perhaps? Okay, that's for AR Max. That doesn't help me. Actually, there might be one more thing we can check. There was a... If I go back to game hacking here, they had like some kind of... Well, not code breaker cheats. God damn it. There was like some level modifier, but it didn't really provide any information as to what the piss that means. It's like it doesn't provide what would go on the question mark, so that's not helpful. Info/note... Allows you to choose from 5 languages like the European version, right? Oof. If only this was the Game Shark that let you create cheats. If only this was one of those things. If I write PS1 in there, that'll help. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, both the Jesus nuts. They had their moment to say something. You can clap them both. The ability to come in here and act up comes with a time limit. You only get to have so much of our attention for us. Like, okay, you can't have it anymore. Well, I found Rambo Rachel's world record time. She beat this game in 1 hour and 38. We should almost just watch that instead. 1 hour and 38. How? You'd have to take it up with her. I don't know. I just work here. All right. New plan. As I briefly make everyone go deaf for a second. We're going to go with the infinite health cheat again. And only actually target apes with the gun when I need them to fuck off. Because at this point, that's pretty much the only option we've got. I mean, that wasn't a pre-rehearsed bit. I mean, I just talked about the fact that Trashley had the Jesus loves you people. I didn't think they'd actually show up. I didn't think it would actually fucking happen. Pib, do you mean to tell me you didn't pay those people to show up about 3 hours into your show and act up? No, I don't have a budget for that. Ooh, don't let it load that disc. Don't let it load that disc. Because you gotta load this disc. That's better. Not too many of them during our blessed month of Pride. Yeah, well, what happened is these people were still in school. That's why they're only showing up now. That's why we didn't have them at the start of the month. That's why they're only showing up at the end. You love when the trolls that confused before they lay out their nonsense. Like, do they? It's like, I'm sorry, I've been on the internet a very long fucking time. You're gonna have to come up with something better. It's you know, it's like the From Souls, the From Software meme where the pigeon says like swamp stage, and then the person in the back is like, boo, get better material, and literally it's just all they're holding is swamp stages. But yeah, it's just these people all want to tell the same version of the same 3 jokes. That's all it is. You're disappointed they didn't try harder? Me too. All I did was just poke a little bit of fun at them and they ran away crying. Like, goddamn. Yeah, when Jesus sends his people, he's not sending his best. Well, I mean, have you heard about some of Jesus' people? One of them tried to kill him. Or so I heard. I'll have to get some confirmation on that. Yeah, Miyazaki just wants to play in a poisonous mud. Let him be. Exactly. All right, we'll try loading this again. All right, so yeah, it's the weirdest thing that you just can't do the language slider on the North American version, which begs the question, why the fuck is it even there? Wait a minute, if you made the language Italian but turned off subtitles, what the hell would happen?
Over here.
That's a theory for another day, I think. All right, so we have the infinite health cheat turned back on here. Unfortunately, we believe that has done something to augment the ape's health, unless they are shot with a gun. Now, we do not have infinite bullets, so it means we're going to have to ration the firearm. Which we can do, it's just gonna be tricky. Because that's the only shot we're gonna have to make it any further forward. See, the funny thing is, like, after the last couple of shows, I would look up a long play and figure out where exactly we've advanced relative to everything else that's going on. And technically, if I did that with this, depending on how far we make it, the progress is 0. But that's okay, I'm having a good time. I'm vibing, y'all seem to be vibing too. I mean, go figure, you put out a compelling entertainment show, people will watch it. If you're entertaining and, you know, you're having fun and you're acting like a natural, people will watch you do damn near anything. I could play Loop Hero and people would turn up for that. I would think. Not to be too presumptuous, but... You may be vibing too hard, you hit a couple seltzers. Love that for you. Someday we do have to do a one-off of Loop Hero just for funsies. I have played too much of that goddamn game to not do a one-off of it.
Hi Pebblebite, you're looking hot as is this pixelated man Pinby run.
Malcaroni, thank you much for the 9-month resub to Twitch, baby. Welcome back. Pibby, I could stream Loop Hero in a diet from the judges say Piblinity's stream is amusing and entertaining. Yeah, but then that would bring in that crowd.
Bosco.
Shit, I forgot to turn up before we talked to Bosco. Sorry, Bosco, I did you dirty. My bad. Okay, so apparently this knife is gonna be like fucking useless, but we're gonna try it out anyway. The dive would make you think of that one Yakuza game. Unfortunately, you'd have to be more specific. As far as I know, that one turns up in several. It could be in the new one for all I know. I have no idea, and please don't tell me. Somebody in this house is working her way through that game right now. It's a running gag. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Just remember, rule of comedy, if something's not funny, you just keep doing it and it becomes a running gag. Here, I'll even prove it to you, okay? I'll even prove it to you. The important thing is that I had an onion in my belt, that being the style at the time. Okay, so I've basically gone back to start, I think. Let's see if there's a chance the apes won't follow me onto this burger patty. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Go away. You hear there are monkeys in this game? You know, I've heard those rumors done. I've heard those rumors. Welcome on in. All right, now let's see if we can get to the room where Bosco's kid is being kept, but without, you know, aggroing the apes. Because otherwise I will have to shoot them. So we've activated an infinite health cheat. The problem is this seems to have also had the added effect of giving the apes a shitload of health unless I shoot them with a gun. So... And I don't have enough bullets to kill all of the apes. So, you do the math. I have to, kind of sneak past them, I think. I'm just gonna do that. Careful. Okay, there's a guy over there. That doesn't help me. Alright, I might have to just blow these guys away. Alright, get the gun. Well, since this one's made me. Hi, how you doing? How about I go up here and you stay down there, right? Six, 7, 8. All right, 8 bullets, then they go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a shame because I don't think headshots do any more damage in this game. I don't think that's the case. Okay, no, that's forward I wouldn't say it's forward progress. That's not the way we want to go. You don't have onion rings enough? Like, you don't have the... God, onion rings are so good. Especially union rings. Those are the best kind. Alright, hey, kiddo, I'm gonna let you out of here, I guess. Your extremely old man dad wants to see you. I guess. Do I have to make sure that kid gets there in one piece, or is me just cutting him loose sufficient? Because his pathway is not clear. In fact, let's get the GAT just in case. But his pathway to his father is absolutely not clear. Is there any chance he's already made it back there? Why are you so turned on? I don't know. You should probably see a therapist about that. Just guessing. Wait, I know this guy. I know that guy. He's this guy.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to my seminar on tantric sexuality.
You're getting the whole video this time.
I have been studying tantric techniques for over 15 years, and I myself have achieved a state of constant orgasm. Through a series of breathing exercises and perineum muscle control, you too can achieve the state of constant arousal.
This is actually also unironically Dr. Disrespect, when you think on it long enough. But anyway.
Here comes the shiver. It does have its drawbacks, however. For example, sleeping, handwriting, and shaving can all be serious challenges. But this state of constant pleasure is well worth the few minor difficulties. Don't move, don't move. In my new book, Climaximum, you will learn all the do's and don'ts of living in this state of permanent bliss. For example, do drink lots of fluids.
Yes.
But don't drink any hot ones. You're almost guaranteed to spill. For future reference, my name is Mr. Forget it, y'all know how to spell Smith. If anyone else would like any further information, who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh, say my name, say my name. Please, just somebody shoot me now. Let's take a little break. Talk amongst yourselves.
Those Canadians is weird. Also, what is the... I keep seeing this... Actually, hang on a second before we go away. I keep seeing this thumbnail for the Sensual Touch Masterclass where you got this topless lady in a thong, and I'm like... okay, I'm gonna drop the audio for a second here. What is this video? Is this just softcore porn masquerading on YouTube? Okay, I'm looking at this video. Okay, they're giving away lots of free feet and free ass. Holy shit. Sir, this is wank material masquerading as a... Jesus H. Christ. I'm going to link this in the lewd section of the Discord. Or I'm going to turn the desktop audio back up here. I'm just going to link that there. And you can see what the hell I'm on about. And we'll just leave it at that. I'm like, you're just giving away feet and ass for free on that one. Anyway, moving on. I think at some point we were playing a video game. If you are not in the Discord, I am the only person who can wave people into the Discord, and I don't do that while I'm live. Just write something in the introductory section, It also helps if your Twitch account is linked to your Discord account. It makes things easier for vetting purposes. So, where did Bosco go? And his kid, Timon. Do we gotta find his other friend, Pumbaa? Oh.
Father! You're going to have to go on.
Oh no! Bosco!
No! Please, son. Be strong. Don't cry.
If he's dying, why is he sitting up?
You must leave the village now. Ulysses, you are a good man and our savior. I feel it. Listen to me. Go and take shelter with Matthias at the bottom of the canyon.
Is this guy seriously
Get
just
there,
about to die?
You must go to the other side of the canyon. Call Abra. He'll know how to get you across. Beware of the hyenas. They are there to slow down the apes while we are escaping, but they are still very dangerous.
Save your strength. Try and rest.
Find Ezekiel.
Please tell me this guy's gonna die right here.
He will lead you to your destiny. Good luck.
Father? Father!
We should go.
You go and I'll meet you at Miss.
Who was the vendor? No, I can't believe you.
Oh my god, I can't believe I haven't fallen out of this bodysuit yet. I laughed so hard.
I'll be waiting. Promise me we'll be careful.
Okay. Hello, I am sitting up and talking normally, and then randomly I die. Oh, I am so glad we turned that infinite health cheat back on. How could we not have experienced this? Actually, come to think of it, why didn't... Okay, but this bodysuit... sometimes this bodysuit bursts at the seams if I move around too much. And that totally should have happened. I did lose 5 pounds. Maybe that helped. Maybe we are seeing some benefits. Okay, well, I didn't really gather much of what he said. I was kind of trying to not die laughing. I think I might have actually spit on the screen now that I see. Can you pop open a chest area when you're about to log off? We'll see. So one presumes now in order to get out of here, I just gotta... Yeah, the composer of Beep Boop, Beep Beep Boop Boop did a great job. I know, not since Resident Evil Director's Cut DualShock has there been a finer soundtrack. Okay, now that's $64,000 question. Which version of Resident Evil 1 soundtrack is going to be on GOG? Because if there's no slider, no buy. I need to be able to switch between the original soundtrack and the DualShock soundtrack at will. Or someone has to mod that back in. Otherwise, no buy. So, oh, okay.
Abra!
Kadabra! I was like, do I make a running jump at this? I'm like, you might want to wait. So I was like, do I have to jump at this thing? Apparently the answer is no. You'll bet there'll even be a deadly silence mod? One can only hope. So do I just jump and that's it? I guess so. Oh my god, we're making some forward progress.
I'm Luigi, number one.
We're going forward! But yes, apparently GOG is getting Resident Evil 1 as well as the original 2 and 3 for PC, which is always cool. Now, hard mode, give me the elusive PC version of Resident Evil Survivor. Because I want that. Only released that thing in like China and Taiwan, and I want it. I want that PC version, goddammit. So where the hell are we going now? And will I die laughing again? I don't want to pet that dog. Bad doggy. Bad doggy. The dog better not have infinite health, I swear to fucking God. I think the dog may have infinite health. What if I try stabbing it? No, stab it, stupid. So yeah, we've enabled infinite health cheat, but it seems to have also severely augmented the health of the enemies, unless I shoot them. Okay, I think I'm just... You know, I'm just gonna be the bigger person. I'm just gonna be the bigger person, and I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not putting up with any of your bullshit. I'm just gonna be the bigger queen. Just as soon as I figure out which way is forward. I do believe the enemies in this game do have something of a limited range, and if I travel far enough, they will disengage. I do believe. You hate being the bigger person, but it's commendable. I mean, by sheer breast volume alone, I am by rule always the bigger person. I just am. It cannot be argued with. Just can't. You can't argue with that. They don't get much bigger than this, I tell you that. I clip that later. Maybe I should moonwalk instead. Oh no, then I'm just blocking. So what have we got here? This is not the time to do that, says you. Someday this dog's gonna fuck off. Someday. Someday it's gonna happen. Enemies are nearby. Yeah, you're right. It's this.
Caution. The enemy is approaching.
Oh, hang on. There's a different one. Now, what the hell's going on down here? There's a shit river. There's a bunch of dogs. Wonder if you're maybe just meant to sneak past the dogs or run past the dogs. Who the hell knows? Well, let's see if we can double back and reopen whatever the hell that was. We'll see. Because, yeah, the dogs, in fact, do have there is a limit to their patrol route, it seems. Like all enemies, if I just make it far enough away, they will disengage. However, it seems I may need to take this one out. Because I think this one's default position is right here. In which case, I will need to open fire. Okay, 3 shots seems to be enough to make him take a nap. So what is this? Okay. We have... You already have one of these. Is that the knife? Oh, it's a poker. Ah, so if I lost it at some point, the game's like, you need this again. So at some point, I'm apparently going to have to set something on fire. Let's pull the poker back out. Because, yeah, I did see a campfire. And I guess I'm going to have to set something on fire. And, yeah, there's one there, too. So the question is, can we find the source of the fire? Because, yeah, apparently we're going to have to torch something. Oop. Is it too dark in here? What's going on? Is something Italian going on in here? Why is there a giant penis cut out of the front of that thing? Oh, that one looks a little... Those ones look a little different. Interesting. You don't scare me, you little bastards. All right, you know, maybe... All right, how many bullets do these ones take? Let's see here. Way too many. Okay, well, now this run's just a science run at this point. This variant of the goddamn thing is apparently damn near invincible. What would we even be looking for in here? Oh, there's more places to set a fire. Except, oh god, this guy's not gonna take no for an answer, huh? Maybe if the okay, there may be one saving grace here. And it's gonna be one of them game theories we have to test. I need to illuminate the poker. The theory is that if the thing is like superheated, is this guy not gonna disengage? Uh-oh. Sir, you followed me past the point of... Sir? Is he still fucking following me? Okay, we did lose him. I was like, if I just gained a permanent non-friend... Alright, well, in any event, I need to see if I can find a campfire or something. Preferably without all of these dogs nipping at my damn heels here. And also now I have no bullets, so technically I should probably just reload the damn game. So I will. Because I'm guessing this isn't going to be a stage where I'm going to find a lot of ammunition. I'm just guessing here. Considering there doesn't seem to be any apes wandering around carrying the damn thing. That would be my primary concern. At least that's what I think. Now then. See, make it across there. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so we're going to ignore the first couple of doggos here. I suppose since we know that one particular alcove contains a med kit, or a knife and a med kit, I suppose we don't have to open it because it contains items that we either already have or aren't really of any use to us. Why don't these doggos ever attack each other? Go beat each other up. Don't worry about me. Oh, no, Pib, you don't want to go this way yet. You don't want to go that way yet. Maybe later, not now. What the? I'm not standing there anymore, you gonad! Why did you cue that cutscene game? We were not there anymore. I approached it and then I ran away. And I approached it again and now I'm running away again. Game, why are you trying to confuse us like this? What the hell, actually? Seriously. Love the bodysuit. Why, thank you, Del Rock. Welcome on in. Oh, shit. Can I actually open a damn thing now? Sir, go away. Go away! Well, it doesn't matter. I don't have to open it anyway. Okay, now he is fucking off. Okay, now we can get it open. Again, not that we necessarily need what's in there, but I figure what the hell. Figure there's nothing wrong with picking up another med kit and using up the thing, even though now we have infinite health. Beautiful. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, no, it's distinctly possible. Sometimes you're bored, you scroll in the TTV, and you saw the titties, you're like, ooh, what's going on here? And then you heard the voice, and you're like, ooh, what's going on here? I'm Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. Somebody else will call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobed, and fat-booted channel is, of course, and as always, well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole and wholesome. I'm H-word from my own hubris, and though these breasticles might be fake, the retro is real. It's a real PlayStation 1, and now in this case, a real copy of Planet of the Apes, and it's hooked up in such a way to make it look and sound as bad as it used to. So there you go. You got that. Oh, well shit, we found fire. Okay, perfect. So I would just guess here that we probably need to take this fire all the way to that, that temple looking dealing with the two extremely overpowered doggos in it. So if this is like two previous stages, we basically have to find what amounts to checkpoints that we can basically set on fire. So that, I don't have to keep going back progressively further and further every time this thing goes out. The question is I'm not sure, and I think the thing just it hasn't run out yet, but I think I'm going the wrong way. I am definitely going the wrong way. I might want to see if there's one in here before we go any further. Because, again, I don't know how far you can get with this poker before it cools off. So I'd like to just maybe confirm that there isn't like something up here first. And so far, it looks like the answer is no. You were lured by the Dr. Mrs. the Monarch. So that's the other thing that amuses the hell out of me whenever, like, a fucking troll comes in and they're like, making just saying stupid fucking things. And I get that, like, maybe in some operations, maybe that flusters people. But, I sound like the guy at the bar who wants you to turn up the fucking Pats game, and if he doesn't, he's gonna brain you. Do I sound like someone who's willing to take anyone else's shit? Do I sound like that? I do not. Do not test me, because I do not test well. And I'm not finding a fireplace out here, so I'm gonna have to figure out how exactly one gets out of here in a timely manner. Because I'm guessing this just takes us right back to... Actually... This will enable me to test something. First of all, doggo, bad doggo, please go away. Please. Go away, doggo. Go away. Actually, can I position him on the fire? Any chance he wants to stand on the burning hot coals? Any shot of that at all? Yeah, reminds you of when... what's his name is asking about Marcellus Wallace. Does he look like a bitch? Essentially. More or less. Alright, I'm guessing Doggo here is not going to take no for an answer here. The problem is even though we stuck in that hole, the game isn't going to let me relight the poker, so to speak, until he fucks off. Let's see if we just hang out over here for a second. For all I know, the game might kind of helpfully nudge him out of there. I mean, otherwise, I can shoot him. I just... I'd prefer to save the bullets if it's all possible. Any chance you just magically warped out of there? Nope. If I sneak in, maybe he won't see me. You don't see me. You still don't see me. When the Planet of the Apes sends its doggos, it's not sending its best. I'm like, does a flaming hot poker do maybe enough melee damage to actually kill? I'm discovering the answer seems to be no. Alright, well, you know what? He's just living his best life, so actually, I'm gonna stop doing that. Hey! But how? It's the foghorn leghorn bit!
Never mind, Einstein. Knowing the answer wouldn't do me no good anyway. Let's play hide and seek. That boy'd have to use a slide rule to find me in here. The genius must have got his signals mixed. He's heading in the wrong direction. But boy, over there, there's a box. I couldn't. Yeah, I know, figures don't lie. But still, one side, boy. No, I better not look. I just might be in there.
That's me, basically. Like, I just wonder. Oh, Troll says they're gonna puke. Might I recommend, what's that pink shit? There's the stupid song. Yeah, get that guy some Pepto-Bismol. Somebody get that guy some Pepto already, like he's William Hurt in Spaceballs. No, I'm not pulling that scene out. Sir, is there any chance perhaps you consume some undercooked foods? You know, food safety is a very important thing to be cognizant of. Somehow I don't think we're gonna get an answer to that. See, again, that's the kind I love when those people wander in and get all uppity because, again, why did they click in on this thing? They saw basically Pamela Anderson with giant fucking titties. And you know what they were doing? They got their hands in their pants. They're going, oh, baby, oh, baby. You know, if the voice sounded a little bit more feminine, they'd be saying, hey, baby, how you doing? Or whatever the fuck like that. Instead, once again, they heard this voice from Hoboken, New Jersey, and went, oh, my God, I have the most confused boner right now. You're gay now, by the way. That's how that works. If you impulsively click into this show and you've got a hand down your pants, you're gay. You're officially gay. I made you gay. I did that to you, and you're now officially gay. Technically, you are gay! I got a feeling I have no idea how the hell to get out of here. I think I've just done a 360 no scope. It's June, exactly. Exactly, and that happened during June. So that means you're like double gay. Did you know you can be double gay? Apparently you can, but only in that one specific context. It's actually what it is. It's an overflow issue. It actually does cause problems. There's an overflow, and the glitch and the stats kind of get all messed up. So it's actually not recommended to be double gay. Regular gay is sufficient. All right, tell me we've managed to... Come on, where's the goddamn fireplace? How far do I have to go? Jesus Christ. I don't know, I hear a dog. Oh, God. Damn it! It went out. There's gotta be one that's closer. They drank the water that turned the frogs gay? Damn right. Okay, there's gotta be a fireplace or something that's... Oh, there's one right there, you dingus. All right. All your kids are gay now? Well, I mean, I have no control over that. I have no... That does not have control over independent third parties. Only the individual who wields the clicker. Gay squared. Is that the water the sapphic lady of the lake produced the sort of gay? You mean you mean the strange women distributing ponds, distributing stores and ponds, which is the basis for a system of government? That lady? All I know is supreme executive powers derived from a mandate from the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. I mean, look, if I ran around saying I was emperor because some Montreal tart threw a scimitar at me, they'd throw me away. Am I gonna watch the debates? Nah, I'm gonna do the show. For two reasons. One, I don't fucking care. I can just see how everyone reacts to it. And let's be honest, everyone's gonna have exactly the reactions you think. Biden's people are gonna think Biden won, and Trump's people are gonna think Trump won. And then at the same time, too, you can't watch that live on Twitch because they will DMCA the hell out of that. They will absolutely do that. Oh my God, Jimmy. Jimmy, I'm so sorry. You're gay now. Now, he only specifically said, fuck the LGBT. All the other letters apparently off the hook. So there's that at least. All right, I gotta get this dog away from me here. I might have to actually shoot it. Might have to actually do that. Exactly. The ace, the intersex, the two-spirit, everything else, you're good apparently. You're okay in that person's eyes. We'd love to see ace recognition. Probably not like that, though. All right, let's see. Let's get the poker all nice and hot here again. There's also the possibility that both drop dead on stage. I mean, they are old. They are legendarily old. Okay, new rule. Nobody older than Gen X can run for office anymore. I mean, any office. District 2 comptroller, the presidency. You must be Gen X or below. Oh, good, I can light the fire while I'm being bit. I love that. Hell yes. Also, I see there's a switch on the wall. Is there another fire in here? Or is that it? Oh, so wait a minute. You're telling me that if I just knew there was a switch in here, I could just run in and flip the damn thing? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Exactly. Well, actually, as it pertains to Supreme Court justices, actually, please only appoint silent generation. That way they'll only be there for like 2 years before they fall over. In that case, I would prefer the people to be appointed to that be as old as possible. In fact, if you could put a cadaver on there, that'd be great. So apparently there's been a switch here the whole time. What do you mean this is not the time to do that? I don't think I have enough bullets to take them both out. Because, yeah, I don't think I do. Because, yeah, if he's gonna get pissy about this. All right. Well, the good news is I think we'd be able to hit that switch even if the thing wasn't illuminated. So let's see here. Just whatever you do, don't miss with any of these shots. The problem is if this thing's not dead on the next bullet, we're screwed. Uh-oh. Because, yeah, I don't have enough bullets to take this one out. But let's see here. Maybe shooting it enough times will allow me to knife it. Maybe. Surely there's one way to find out. Okay, I'm going to give this about 2 minutes. I'm going to give this until this song stops playing. That's actually more like 1 minute. And Poochie is still here. All right. There might be a chance we can maybe lure him out of the room and then maybe get back there before he does. But that's the only shot we're going to have. Otherwise, I'll have to reload the save, go in there, just touch the button and see if that's enough. Because I would wager this is the kind of game where if I just kind of grope in the dark, the game will go, oh yeah, there's a switch there, totally. This item does not... What do you mean I need an item for this stupid fucking thing? Are you kidding me? What is this thing? I have to provide something for this? I need a key card? Oh, for fuck's sake. May as well just reload the goddamn save at that point. Yeah, Poochie needs to go now. His home planet needs him. Exactly. If only that were possible. Well, let's try it again here. And we'll probably go for about another hour or so, but next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing to be determined? Tomorrow night's show has gone from probably playing Planet of the Apes to questionably playing Planet of the Apes. Yes, this game is queer. It's now questioning. So, what we'll have to do is we'll have to light up more of these fires and then just see if there's like a key card I'm supposed to be looking for or something. And I think this leads to the Naughty Naughty No No place. I think. Yeah, it do. We'll be playing Oregon Trail this summer. I mean, statistically speaking, it's got to happen at some point. So I want to say it is possible for me to light up the poker and then light the fires while Doggo is munching on me. Again, for anyone who got here late and you're like, why aren't you engaging the dogs? We have an infinite health cheat turned on, which is having the desired effect of making my character have, well, infinite health. The problem is it seems to have done something resembling the same to all the enemies. Unless I shoot them, they don't die, and we don't have infinite bullets, and I don't have a reliable way of getting more bullets. So, yeah. A bit of a pisser, as we like to say. So we've got the Game Shark activated because I'm basically getting my lunch handed to me at this point. And we'll see what we can do. I will say, we have played this game a lot longer than I thought we would. A lot longer. I did not think we would still be playing it at this point. It's like the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia Christmas special. I didn't think I'd still be here at... Wait, am I taking damage? Or is it because I'm standing in the fire? Am I dying? Okay, it seems the fire will still damage me. Okay, good to know. Alright. So yeah, this code is literally just no one can do physical damage to anybody. See, now what my question becomes is if we basically can't physically damage each other, but I can kill them with bullets, I wonder if this cheat doesn't work if enemies shoot at me. That's a valid concern. That could be an issue. I mean, there's only one way to find out. Get further ahead in this thing. You know. Until we get to a point where, you know, there's an enemy with a gun. As I believe I've taped over all the saves where, you know, the enemies had guns. Oh, yeah, don't stand on that, Ulysses. Don't do that. This ain't Tennyson. You're not being written by Lord Palmerston, whoever the fuck wrote that. Pib, Lord Palmerston was England's most famous prime minister. No, it was Pitt the Elder. Pib, are we really doing this? Are we really doing this? Yes, of course we're doing this.
And I say England's greatest prime minister was Lord Palmerston.
Pitt the Elder.
Lord Palmerston!
Pitt the Elder!
Okay, you asked for it, Boggs!
Yeah, that's showing him, Bonnie. Pitt the Elder.
Lord Palmerston!
I really need to get him saying Lord Palmerston onto the soundboard. I leave myself a note. That is perhaps the best episode of The Simpsons, and you cannot convince me otherwise. It is seriously top 10. We're talking softball from Maine to San Diego, talking softball. Mattingly and Canseco, Ken Griffey's grotesquely swollen jaw. Steve Saxon is running with the law. We're talking Homer, Ozzy and the Straw. Mwah. Little punchies will come on as well. Hey, what can I say? I saw him anyways. Please get this goddamn dog away from me. I need to light this fire. Or light this poker. Ah, damn it. You're gonna really be a problem about this, aren't you, Pooch? Oh, there you go. Gotcha. I got the thing lit. Yeah. Can't do shit because we have a cheat turned on. You can't hurt me. I also can't hurt you. It's kind of a problem. We've basically given all ourselves metaphorical nuclear weapons. Which means these poochies won't leave me alone. Okay, I gotta... There we go. The fire is lit, but don't stand on the fire. Thank you. Alright, so what the hell else here would need to be lit with this thing? Because my guess is it looks like we need to find a key card in order to get through that thing we seen. Because I thought maybe it was like just a switch, but then, you know, it said this item's no good here, so clearly it needs an item. So there must be something else somewhere I need to light. Once again, the question is just going to be what and where. Oh. There's been a ladder here the whole fucking time? Huh. Okay. Go on, game. What have we got up here? The poker is still hot, but you just put the thing... Anyway, whatever. Okay, so we have a med kit. What the hell else is up here? I wasn't aware there was an up here. There's a sign, a door that kind of looks like one I seen earlier. There isn't anything I think we can immediately do with it. There's got some guy on it. A bunch of symbols. Like, symbols. You didn't realize Pitt the Elder and Lord Palmerston were real people? Of course they're real people. Do you think that Barney Gumble would punch out Wade Boggs over something that wasn't real? Do you think he would do that? Of course they've got to be real people. Hey, Dala will come on in as well. Wait, was there always the Poochie up here? I didn't think there was a Poochie up here first time I did that loop. Alright, let's go down, but just bearing in mind there's a possibility that fall damage is a real thing. Let's just up. Wait, so did he follow me up here? Did he take the ladder? Because he took the ladder down. I tell you. Again, when Planet of the Apes sends its people, it's not sending its best. Okay, well, what the hell's over here? Is this the Naughty Naughty No-No place? Looks like it's headed in that direction, yes. Yeah, that's the 99 No-No place. We don't want to go there yet. He just risked it all and jumped. And I mean, apparently somehow his shins aren't inside the back of his head. So the endeavor must have worked out pretty okay, all things considered. Must have. So what the hell else could there be here if not just the fact that there's this ladder here? So there's something we got to do in order to find a key card. The question once again is just what, I guess. And now I think we're kind of headed backwards here. So I want to say this leads back to start. Except, hang on, now what's this? I wonder if some of these places are all kind of interconnected. Ooh! Oh no, this is start! That is start. We don't want to go that way. Nothing but ouchies and bad times will await us down there. So Poochie's still chasing us. There's nothing in here to be had. You couldn't light that even if you wanted to. I wonder, maybe I'm supposed to use the hot poker on some of those doors I've been seeing? Because if we go back to where we originally got the fire, one of the side rooms in sort of like the big stupid open hall that was connected to the fire room had some kind of an arch or an awning that was clearly covering some kind of door. Let's have a look at that real quick. I mean, at this point we're literally grasping at straws here. May as well give it a look-see. Cause yeah, it was right over here. Cause yeah, there's this thing. Whatever the hell this thing is. He's touching it. Oh, hello? He's rubbing its nipples. He is rubbing that wall's nipples. Oh, he rubbed them a little too hard. Okay. So this thing is trident, clitoris, and pie. Okay, having pie and clitoris next to each other makes sense. I don't know what the hell that thing is, though. Pie, I know, pie's so yummy. So, what would be the significance of having him feel that up? Alright, well, tell you what, let's go find the other mural and have him feel that one up, too. Consensually. He will see if he can ask that inanimate wall if it's okay with it. I don't think it works that way, but he's gonna try it anyway. So let's make sure there wasn't one of these damn things in here too. Because yeah, if we kept going this way, there was the room that we encountered that ladder in, which did have one of those silly murals in it as well. Okay, now you're going backwards. That's not it. One of the symbols was Libra and Aries. Okay. I'm not an astrology game, can you tell? So yeah, if we go back here, you know, hopefully Poochie doesn't climb the goddamn ladder. Oh, I guess he did. Okay, you're just up here. Poochie, do you mind? Don't make me pull out the gun. Do not make me pull out the gun. I do not want to pet this dog. Actually, can I make him fall down here? Because I think that's what we did last time. Watch him. How am I doing? That's how I'm doing. This game really said, all right, law of gravity here. I'm gonna need you to go out. I'm with the authorities. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and pull over. You're doing something very strange and unusual, and I'm gonna need you to stop. That's what's going on with the gravity of this fucking game right now. Jesus Christ. The H is actually pizzas? Oh dear. It's the pizzas? Did I break the game again? It would seem so. Like, again, we've seen that diagram that it's like, you know, some of these astrology type of logos on it, but it kind of remains vague on what exactly we're supposed to do with them. I mean, there's this weird shit on the walls too, but I don't know if that's a red herring or if it means something. Like, it almost kind of looks like a window? Like what is that? Well, I think we're gonna have to go back down there. Do I take fall damage? Yes, I do. Okay, so our infinite health is not tied to fall damage. Good to know. I'm betting you now that also means that if I get shot at, I will also still take damage. I'm just guessing here. It looks like mold. I mean, it could be moss, yeah. But, you know, it's one of these things where, like, the design's so uniform that it's so clearly unnatural. I mean, you know, not that we necessarily care if something on this show is natural or not, you know? We don't get too picky about that sort of thing. All things considered, I still gotta figure what the hell's going down here. So, back here. So, again, we felt up the I gotta sneeze all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Achoo! I'm surprised that also didn't burst my seams. Because, yeah, we interacted with this, and it said you've already done that, so whatever we had to do here has been done. So I must just have to find another one or something. Now, let's search around this whole room first. Let's do the perimeter. Because then there's another fire, but not necessarily a mural. Did you just find the coolest place on Twitch? The air conditioning is running, yes. Statistically speaking, I do believe it is a very pleasant 68 degrees down here, I think. So that may actually be an accurate statement, yes. Welcome on in, Lazoop. If I butchered the pronunciation, you can let me know. So I need to find some kind of a mural that my loincloth boy can rub his hands on here, but I don't think we're quite finding that. And then you got this big Colosseum looking thing, and I don't understand why this is here. Like, it needs to serve some kind of a purpose. I mean, there's some shit in the ground, but I don't know if it's the sort of thing he'd have to interact with, or... Because, yeah, there's some kind of a seating arrangement, like maybe they're watching people, you know, watch the dogs just run into the seating arrangement, maybe. Maybe that's what they do for fun here on the Planet of the Apes. Maybe they just stare at the dogs running into the wall. I don't fucking know. I'm not going to judge too harshly. Anyway. What's the dog doing? I don't know. I'm not going to interrupt them. He seems like he's having a good time, and I'm not going to be too picky on the matter. And with this fog, not much for choice. Exactly. 68 degrees, careful. The Fed might crack down to the Corpo Inc. and all of the... Right! I heard about that. I didn't see the graph. I think I just saw it secondhand through, like, TikToks and shit where they were like, look, only leave your thermostat at 79 degrees unless you're, like, dying. I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't run my air conditioner at a comfortable degree. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Is this America? I thought this was America. I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Yeah, they can pry that thermostat up to 79 degrees when they pry it from my cold dead hands. They will be cold because I cranked it down to like 50 and I froze to death. It's the only way that's going to make any sense, but yeah, we're going to run with it anyway. Yeah, I might be just kind of at a total loss as to what we're supposed to do here. I mean, we can go light up the Naughty Naughty No-No fire just to see if that gets us anywhere. Hello, Sonic as well. Welcome on. All right, we'll light up the Naughty Naughty No-No fire. We'll do that. Again, Puppo, go away. Again, for anyone who's confused as to why my character is not dying, we are using an infinite health cheat. It has had the unfortunate side effect of also giving the enemies infinite health, and what we suspect is that this quote-unquote infinite health cheat is really a no melee damage cheat, because if I shoot the enemies, they die. But unfortunately, many of the enemies here take lots of bullets, and we don't have that. We do not have a lot of bullets to work with here. So, yeah. And I have to see if there's like another mural in here I have to feel up or something. Because, yeah, there's a switch here, but it says the item does not work here, thus meaning that I need some kind of an item to get through that door. And unfortunately, I might have enough bullets to take out those two dogs. And at this point, I almost may as well just take a shot at it. Might as well. Alright. I'm gonna take the two of them out just because they seem like the deadliest ones here. Just as soon as he can be asked to pull out his gun. Alright. Now we're gonna do this very slowly because I can't afford to have any of these bullets miss. Because I think I have basically enough plus 2 bullets, and I just wasted one, to take them out. So basically, I can only fire if the target reticle is red. Otherwise, it may not register the damage. Uh-oh. And I think we're cooked. Because, yeah, I only have 9 bullets left, and that is not going to be enough. Gun's empty, boss. And all because one of those bullets missed. Because my guess is it's 11 to take them out. And yeah, I could just sit there and shiv them for forever. Actually, is there any chance I get him to stand on the fire? Can I maneuver him onto the fire? He's got to be standing on the fire right now. Why is he not taking fire damage and dying? I would be taking fire damage and dying if I was standing on that. Why isn't he? My guy, you're literally standing in a fire. Maybe if I take one more step back. Okay, now he's really standing in it. Yeah, I guess it's a fire wolf instead of a dire wolf. Jesus. He's got asbestos fur. Oh, that'd definitely do it. If he's using asbestos, that's true. Yeah, there's just no way to take them out. None. Poker's not going to do shit because no one can take physical damage. The problem is if I flee this place, he's going to come right back here anyway. But there's got to be something you got to do in here. It's just what? And where and with who? Like, maybe I can just get this guy stuck on something and then run the fuck back. No, stop chasing me. Go away. Get stuck on a wall. Get stun locked. Fuck off. Go away. I am not impressed with you. I am most assiduously less than enthused. Alright, start trying to feel up the walls even though that dog is trying to kill you. Anything vaguely door-shaped, I'm gonna have to interact with. I should go back to start to make sure there isn't something over there. Let's also make sure there isn't anything in any of these alcoves. You never know, there could be. Any chance this door just opens if I stare at it? No, okay. Now, apparently this is not the time to do whatever. So you tell me there may be a time to do something with this. Alright. We're going to reload, and we're going to have to be more optimal with the bullet throwing. Oh, apparently one of the trolls that got clapped has already been temp suspension, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. I might be able to add some of these people into the Discord while we're live. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's retry the level. And again, we have 22 bullets, and we need 11 to take out each of those super asbestos doggos. So I cannot waste any of the bullets. And what we're also going to do while we're here is we're going to double check and make sure the game's not expecting me to check something over here. Like it would be like a game like this to leave a mission critical item right ahead of the spawn point. I'm just going to make sure. Because at this point we are in leave no stone unturned territory here. Okay, so far it looks like the spawn point is clear, but again, I wouldn't know that unless I bothered to check. Alright, give me my GAT, please and thank you. And let's go to the 9090 no-no room with the asbestos dogs. I believe if I keep going left, sooner or later, I will find myself there. Surprised I haven't run into any goddamn dogs yet. You'd think that would have happened by now. You'd think. Oh, I don't think Rio was sitting here when I said this. I posted a video in the loot section of Discord. There's a recommended video that keeps showing up every single goddamn time I do the Roman Danlo Tantric Sex Master video. And I was like, is this thing just offering up free feet, basically? And it is. So I linked it in there for reference. Damn it, it's 12 bullets to take them out! Oh wait, hey, oh wait, I got rid of the loot channel. Oh yeah! Alright, I'll have to put it in meme spam. I forgot I restricted everyone's ability to see that. Can I spoiler tag that? No way for me to do that. Can I spoiler a YouTube video? Yeah. All right. There, it's in the meme spam section. And now we officially know I can't take out that dog. So great! We literally do not have enough bullets to do that. Okay, but can I interact with that switch even though the place ain't lit up? Because that's all I really want to know at this point. It looks like you might not actually be able to. Or maybe I'm not in the right spot. Because yeah, the problem is the game has really not lit the room. Okay, so okay, whatever it is can be interacted with while the fire is out. I gotta see if it's possible for us to lose this dog in such a way that we can make it back into that room without being pursued. Because there are certain things the character will not do while they're under attack. Ah, damn it. I was hoping he would chase me the whole way. Shit. Because I don't think we're gonna... Yeah. Go away. Go away. Go away. You're not there. You're not there. I do not perceive you. Fuck off. Fuck off. I do not perceive you. The combat music's... Ah, damn it. Now the combat music is playing. Fuck! Well, I may as well light up the room then. Might as well do that. Once more, from the top!
No. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
It's like, alright, Planet of the Apes. This is my Waterloo. We're gonna beat this fucking stage. We're gonna beat it. This I swear. Well, what was it? What was it? They were making. What were they making? Bill Murray doing Scrooge. They were making him do. What was that movie? Do Ben-Hur? So I swear, by forswear, or some shit like that. That's me right now. Bad puppy, go away. Bad puppy, no biscuit. Alright, let's light some shit up. Maybe we'll also raise that drawbridge as well. And make sure there isn't something I have to fuck with over there as well. Alright, so go ahead and rub that. Rub it real good. Rub it super good. Alright. So we got a bunch of fucking astrology shit and pie down there. Now, let's get our friendly handy poker here so we can start moving a goddamn fire around. And then we will go from there. The thing that's weirding me out is like I am occasionally hearing like water or some kind of mechanical noise or some kind of sound when I run by places in here. But like there's no water down there, so it's like, what's going on? It's just something in here is making like a distinct non-mechanical sound or something. But I don't know, maybe we've been pursued so intently I haven't really been able to check, but I swear I've looked around that room several times. I swear, by day I forswear. Well, alright. Well, what we'll do is that I might actually look up the FAQ for this to the walkthrough. I might actually do that. Just to see out of sheer morbid curiosity what the goddamn answer is. I may just do that. Whatever you do, also, please do not catch fire, Mr. Ulysses S. Sissies, or whatever your fucking name is. Please do not catch all the fire. Just 2 fires is good. I wouldn't catch any more than that, to be personally honest with you. More than 2 fires. Look, any more than a handful is wasted, so just... And my hands are not big enough as it is, so... Alright, light fire number 2. Then get your poker lit again. Go away, Poochie. Go back. Go to your home planet who needs you. Again, I am very perturbed that these pet doggos are not taking fire damage when they stand on a goddamn fire. I take fire damage. Why the fuck don't they? I'm wondering if the game doesn't spawn those 2 dogs until you're like in here? Just hang on, we've already run in here. And then throughout the course of this cutscene, they do show off that, you know, I just thought of something, but first. Because, yeah, then the Poochies run outside. So, did I just sneak past them? I may have. Nope, never mind. They made me. Never mind. Okay, but a thought has occurred to me. Is it possible to climb this structure? Sure would be swell if I go first person. Because, yeah, like, I feel like they keep... I mean, they panned up there not for no reason. You wish thoughts occurred to you? I mean, on a long enough timeline, I think you're going to get it, Luna. I really think you're going to nail it. I really think you're going to get it. Okay, so it can't be jumping because there's nothing to grab onto. All right. Is that a game FAQ or a game FAQ or whatever the goddamn thing is called? Alright, let's see here. Guides. Guide and walkthrough. Admittedly, this is probably for the PC version. Look up the word poker. Human Village Part 1. Village Part 3. Alright, let's see what this thing has to say. It says, Human Village Part 3. Follow a tunnel in front of you to an intersection and turn right. You may have to fight a hyena room with a poker to the left, but try to avoid it if you can. Note, as you walk around this board, keep the poker you brought within your hand. Even though you kick the hyenas to death, I have found that for some reason it takes less kicks to kill them while you're holding the poker. Follow this tunnel to a clearing. You may have to kill the hyena here, and enter the door across from you. Turn left immediately after entering and follow the tunnel to a room with a ladder. This is the alternate location for the hyena in this area. If you're now climb the ladder to a raised walkway. You'll have to kill an ape here. On the wall on the opposite side of the walkway from where you climbed up, you will see some markings on the wall. Make a note of the blue symbol. It looks like this. Diagram. Turn right and walk clockwise around the walkway back to the ladder. Pick up the med kit you see on the ground. All the tunnels to reach a door when they're right. Turn left, line to arrive at intersection. Right. Bamboo cage. Okay, we're up to the bamboo cage. Pick up a med kit. Turn right. Follow the tunnel to a large courtyard. Okay, we're up to the courtyard. Faded markings on the wall. Approach the markings and press Alt. The cutscene shows Ulysses clearing the markings. After that, look at the wall and copy the red marking you see there. It's the one that looks like the symbol for pi. Very makes standard. Exit this room and bear left at the next door to your left. Look down the slope to the right. You'll see a med kit. Pick it up if you need it. Then head through this doorway at the end of the winding halls and with a campfire. Pick up the med kit. Heat the poker. Turn to the courtyard, go to steps directly across to the top of the pile of logs of the poker. Okay, like that. Okay, I'm with you so far here, guide. I'm with you so far here. PSL, what, this person wants a pumpkin spice latte already? God. I think wanting a PSL outside of October is like the gayest thing you could ever do. Anyway, let's see here. At the end of the winding halls, room with a campfire, pick up the med kit and heat your poker. Heat the poker to the hallway. Continue following the tunnel. Go straight to the next intersection. Kill two mean hyenas here. They are tougher than normal. Okay, that part I figured out. Then look to the right of where you entered and pick up the med kit on top of the hill there. Head back to the last campfire. On the right center is the pile of logs lined. What is revealed on the wall to the left of the gate in the room? Use the switch. Oh! Okay, that's annoying. So I was right. It is just a switch you have to push. There is no fucking key. The problem is, we gotta get Poochies out of here in such a way that we can interact with the switch. I was right. The problem is we have to get in there without aggroing Poochie, and that's a tall fucking ask. Very tall fucking ask. Because apparently he refuses to push the switch if they're on his ass. There is a chance we might be able to pull this off, but we have to be very quick about it. What we'll have to do is enter the room, and, you know, right before they acquire, I'm basically going to have to grope in the dark and find the switch. That's the only way this is going to work. The only friggin' way. Oakley dokley. Because, yeah, he can interact with that switch when the, you know, the lights aren't on in that room, so to speak. He just has to know where it is. And it seems, again, the game does not immediately spawn the really nasty Poochies until after that cutscene. So if you just go really quick about it and find the goddamn thing before, you know, it spawns them in and they find you. Poochie, please go away. Poochie, go away. I mean, I'll shoot this one if I have to. Just let me find for sure where the switch is, and then I'll go from there. Okay, found it. All right. Where's my gat? Put the gun away. Game now loads them. Oh no. No, he reset position. God damn it, game. Come on. It's like the game fucking thought of that. That is annoying. Because the problem is I spawned in not where I was. The gate is open though? No, it's not. I don't think. Oh! Hey! Okay. Okay, well here's some urns. Excuse me, Poochie. Okay, thank you, Dr. Pepper, for being a little bit more observant than I am. Excuse me, I'm trying to put my pie urn away, thank you. In my urn A. We're Paul Bear now. I don't know if my voice can go that high. Okay, we have 3 urns. Anything else in here I should give a shit about? These pedestals hold nothing. Okay. Oh, there's more of them now. That's a lot of urns. So if I had to guess, I have to load up certain urns, I'm guessing here. I cannot carry any more. And Poochie must have left. Alright, so... Well, I seem to remember seeing a pie logo at one point, so can I set him there? And then the other one was this thing, I think. Oh, would you look at that? It's a fucking miracle.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
Okay! I'll take it. I'll take it. Oi, and I cannot stress this enough, they. So now what the hell does that do for me? So we have some more shit on fire. There's a tomb here. Here lies Ezekiel. Here lies Ezekiel, brave found. Here lies Ezekiel, Here lies Ezekiel, brave founder of his village and father of 3 men. He's a father of 3 men? Love that. I think they said I had to find Ezekiel. So then I guess the question becomes, what the f do I do with Ezekiel? I mean, I might be able to do a Paul Bear impression, but I'd like to keep my voice intact for another minute or 2 at least. So... I guess I could bust out the poker. See if that does anything for me. Otherwise, I'm sure Mr. Game Fact could tell me. This item does not work here. Okay. Hey... Approach the gravestone and press Alt to read. Now turn left and look at the wall. Oh. damn, I mean, there's a door here. I'm not being observant. Son of a bitch. You know what? I am getting rusty. It didn't occur to me to look for something to jump on. You get your ass up here. Well, I hope that's supposed to happen. Okay. Again, if we come up on an ape and they shoot us and we take damage, this run is over. Completely cooked. A canyon. Okay. Is this just a cutscene?
Who are you? I'm Ulysses. Bosco sent me. By Ezekiel's beard. I've been expecting you. You were expecting me? Yes. Nova told me what happened in the village. But didn't she stay at the village? She took a horse from one of the gorillas in the
What is Coach from Survivor doing here?
You seem to have shaken things up since you arrived. Jonah said that you are the savior promised in our scriptures. I don't know about being a savior.
I'm not a white knight, I'm just a white guy, okay?
You are more than welcome in my home.
Oh, we're getting some story. Go on. Oh, you're serious.
So, Ulysses, Jonah told me that you went to the ruins of New Cyprus.
Yes, I found this piece of glass. The part left to John.
We now have 2 of the 3 parts. By the 3 patriarchs, it is true.
By the 3 nipples!
But I also found something else that's very troubling.
I love Discount Red Sonja here as well. They found this report about stuff.
This is very troubling indeed. It appears that they're trying to improve the gorilla race so they can dominate all other ape types. What chance would we have of getting our freedom back? The report also seems to say that one of the components needed is human genetic material.
Jesus.
There has to be something we can do.
We'll have to use every resource available to stop them, even if it means war.
Wait a minute. Who is this Professor Cornelius?
I've heard of him. The slaves say that he's a good master who treats humans with kindness and understanding, as does his wife.
Dr. Pepper, thank you to 22 months with your Prime Gaming. Thank you.
It was written without consulting him. He doesn't seem to be on very good professional terms with the gorillas.
Well, that makes sense then. Recently, I've heard that the military has been keeping a watchful eye on
Oh
him.
yeah, there's different
Something about his
apes and
operation
they have
uses
different
human genetic
castes.
material. But at the time, I had no idea what it meant or what he was working on.
He must be aware that he's being kept under close watch. I must try to talk to him as soon as possible. Where does he work?
He's now
Again, where did she get this lipstick in a post-apocalyptic world? Where did she get Maybelline New York's dancer? Oh, so this is just a cutscene. Okay, I'll tape over that one then. Okay, so if we play this again tomorrow, we can redo that cutscene. Alright, let's see what we got here. On the Planet of the Apes. Give me a sequel, because I'll bring this back tomorrow, so long as we keep being capable of making forward progress. As little forward progress as that was, we literally beat like 2 fucking stages. So we have some apes in here. Do they have guns? Because the only way I'm going to be able to kill the apes in here, unless I turn off the cheats. I don't have any. Why do I not have any items? Where are my weapons? Where are they? Where? I feel like I just walked in front of a green screen with green pants on. Ulysses, where's my weapons? Where's my weapons? Okay, I can't not. It's the only fucking good scene in the entirety of that goddamn movie.
Map. There's no map. It's just green.
No, there's a map there. Look at the monitor.
Right. Oh, God. Ron, where's my legs? Where are my legs?
Your legs are there.
I don't have any legs, Ron. I don't even know how I'm standing up.
No. Brick, your legs are fine. The color of your pants just matches the...
Ron, I don't have any legs.
The chroma key behind you.
In 93! 93!
Relax.
That is the only good joke in that entire movie. The only one. Okay, maybe the fight scene at the end is pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh my god, the mirror actually works. Holy shit. Okay, come on, Graphics. Why? Oh. The hand dryer works? This bulletin board has some messages. First year chemistry student seeks roommate, contact over room 163. Whoever is my election notes, please return to me. Thanks, Zornan. Oh, we're in a university. Why would why would they make the hand warmer work? You know that can't be there for no reason. At some point, his hands must get wet. And he must really need to dry them in such a way that he sprays germs everywhere, I guess. Hi. You have infinite health, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I just realized something. If the only way I can kill these apes is with a gun, and the only way I can really get more bullets is by killing an ape that's got a gun, but I can't kill an ape unless I've got a gun, unless I just find a gun, we're not going to be able to kill any apes like this. Now, the thing is I'm guessing the game means for you to get here without any items, because, I mean, they stripped me of all my items, so it wouldn't have mattered if I had brought a first aid with me. The game would have apparently just seen fit to take it away from me. So perhaps this is the kind of stage that can be completed, equipment and stuff, OSP, weapons and equipment on-site procurement. Because that's the only way the stage would make any sense. So my guess is if we play this tomorrow, we will start without the cheats. Because now there's 3 goddamn apes chasing me. Go away! I have to go to the bathroom! Go away! Oh my god, you're murdering the frame rate. Stop it, you're murdering the frame rate. You're killing it. You're literally killing the frame rate. Go away. Ulysses needs to go make pee-pee. Ooh, oh, this is very angry. Oh, this game. Oh boy, more than 2 apes. This game gets really pissed. Oh god. Oh god. This frame rate is dying. Maybe if we run up here. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Maybe if I hide in here, things will improve. Oh. Things aren't actually supposed to improve! That's not how this works! Also, this tub is filled with acid. You should put your hand in there. Fine, don't put your hand in there. See if I give a fuck. Students' notes? First year chemistry with Professor Cornelius. Can I throw the paper into the acid? Nah, it won't let me do that. Can I just find that bathroom before we sign off for tonight, please? We found that bathroom, and I just really want to find it again. Because that's the thing, I didn't even remark on the fact that we'd found a bathroom. And that's kind of like my thing. Because it's just so asinine to find a bathroom in a video game, especially when the game doesn't have a piss mechanic. Like it's Death Stranding or something. There's no gameplay, generally no gameplay related need for a bathroom to be there, unless you have to do something specific to something that's in the bathroom. And again, they put that hand thingy here. So clearly I must have to, you know, Sirs, I'm trying to clean my hands. Do you mind? Sirs, I'm trying to be hygienic here. I would kindly ask that you stop punching me in the face while I'm trying to dry my hands. Come on, seriously. Come on. Just let me try. Just let me dry my hands. Let me dry my hands. I don't think these apes are gonna let me do that. If only we could find like a fourth one. See if the frame rate just absolutely oof. Oof. This is running like Cyberpunk unpatched. You personally, you're not taking us from a bunch of damn dirty apes. I'm sorry, I don't think you got a say in the matter. I think that's just the way she's gonna be. Oop. 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 A gorilla hitting you in the bathroom. What is this, your birthday? Oy vey. Oy vey. Alright, I don't think we're gonna... Actually, one last thing I want to check. I think there was another set of stairs. I think. Oh. This gate only opens in case of danger. I mean, if this isn't danger, I'm not sure what is. I would say there seems to be a modicum of danger. Open the gate! All right, folks, here's what we're gonna do. We have been live for 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous. I know I say that after every show, but that's only because it's true after every single show. But it is late. I have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. I know. Once again, someone as well endowed as I should not have to do that. But it is what it is. So we're going to switch off the old PlayStation over here. I'll even remember to turn off the goddamn television. And we're going to begin to wind down for the evening. So there you go. All right, we completed a whopping 2 stages in Planet of the Apes over a 4-hour broadcast. I will look up after the show how much further this has nudged us in the game, but I'm willing to wager it's not much. I am provisionally slotting that game into the schedule tomorrow night, but we will have an undercard ready if for at any point Planet of the Apes can no longer fulfill her duties as Miss Game played on the show. We will appoint a Miss Congeniality in secret who will be ready to go in case somehow something unfortunate happens. That was a pretty good show all the same. I mean, we talked about all kinds of fun things too, like how Dead by Daylight is just scary Fortnite now, and you know, how maybe if you don't want to be caught red-handed soliciting minors, maybe don't just randomly solicit people all the goddamn time. Maybe don't be like the really horned up tantric sex master or something like that. I don't know. Just something to consider. All right. Before we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and I love to shout you out at the end of the show. What kind of action do we have here tonight? Oh, fucking follows. Jesus. What's the face? Thank you very much for the raid. Midnight Wolf, thank you for the prime. Banzai Merlin, thank you for the 2 whole ass years. Malcaroni, thank you for the resub. And Dr. Pepper for the sub as well. Thank you. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you ain't sub to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, and not always at the same place in the face. But at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who on this wide, the wonderful world We just so happy to call it Twitch here. Let's see who's doing stuff. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is just scary Fortnite, mainly because all of the stunt casting and that has just gone so completely past the pale. I mean, Lara Croft, who are you gonna add in next? Barney the dinosaur? Okay, but please do actually add in Barney the dinosaur. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Friend of the channel and the individual who is responsible for you watching this video game tonight, Rambo Rachel, is just getting started. Looks like she's going to be playing STALKER Shadow of Chernobyl. Pip, that just says Stalker. Okay, I'll pronounce it as Stalker. So since tonight's show is all her fault, let's go say hello to her. Seems as good a line of logic as any. We'll be live next tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. We will start with Planet of the Apes. Again, if for any reason Planet of the Apes cannot fulfill her duties, a miscongeniality will take over. Who will that miscongeniality be? Well, you'll have to tune in and see if Planet of the Apes can't hold a tune, because that's the only goddamn way you're going to find out. Pip, just admit you have no idea what it's going to be. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. Look, it's the hot, wet Pip retro summer. It flies by the seat of its tights. It goes wherever it goes, and I don't schedule that much of it in fucking advance. So we will just go wherever it is we go. God, my tits look good. Again, I am shocked that usually the bottom snaps of this thing pop out if I just flex inappropriately, but again, I have lost a little weight. Maybe that's helping out. All right, thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked, put up with my bullshit we had the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. I actually kind of wanted the snaps to fall out while I was laughing, but it didn't happen. Oh well. See you later, folks. Mwah!